All right, a surprise late or a surprise stream for Thursday. Definitely late to it. It's toggling. I'm gonna blame it on me just toggling with my camera, at least on OBS. Something's just off. Messing with the settings. I feel like my face is too bright. I don't know. You guys have to let me know. With that being said, got to play a lot of Crimson Desert off stream, so been grinding. Uh, Knocking off little side missions here and there. A lot of minute stuff, you know. Rocking the whole, well, not the whole bee, the beekeeper outfit. Been rocking a lot of it. Found an awesome straw hat or hay hat yesterday. Rocking the hay hat. That thing goes hard. Yeah, let's see. There we go. Just making sure everything's good to go everywhere else. Ooh. Boom. All right. Good to go. All right. So a little explanation. We're just... Yeah, okay. Let's just make sure the audio is all good. Yeah. We are... I went to finally go talk to the little kids so I can get into that village, and they told me to go talk to the big tree. So I'm assuming I'm going to come across that big tree ant that I've seen in clips and whatnot. But yeah. They were like, there's something about climbing to the top of its head and talking to it, or something like that. And he is right here, okay. Oh, I just gotta climb him and take it? Whoa! Okay, I thought it was... There we go. This reminds me of Shadow of the Colossus right here. I am on chapter 8. A Porin relic. What the heck is a Porin relic? It's a quest item, and it also came with a Polymer pill. I love that. This thing. Alright, what is it? What is this thing? A relic of Pororin. It radiates vital energy and carries the fresh scent of grass, as if inhabited by forest spirits. Love it. Yeah, it's taken me forever to get to chapter 8, man. I've just been screwing around for too long.
You got it! If you hunt it, I'll give you something special.
Okay. I meant to glide, my bad. That thing looks so cool, though.
I'm so impressed.
All I did was just climb that thing.
Timing. Now I can return it before the chief
I
even
went up to this
notices.
mission right here, and they're like,
Thank you
"Oh, can you go
so,
grab
so
that from the
much.
tree?" And he just starts
I'm
walking
sure
past
you're
me, so I'm
allowed
like,
into our
"Oh,
village.
all right."
Not just anyone gets in, you know. I'll see you around.
Now I guess I can go into their village, because they kept on sleep darting me in there. Whoa. Can I not use my... Dude, I gotta be careful. Some of the sections in the game that like kind of like bar you from using your weapons. There's been so many times I'm getting ready to jump off a cliff, but it's not letting me use my... Yeah, like right here. There it goes. I'm just out of its radius. It's dangerous. Let's go right here. Yo, Stony, how's it going? It did it again. It shows me your message on the main screen, but it didn't show me it on my multi-chat reader. I'm happy I looked over and saw it, though. Yeah, no lazy Susan today. Shoot the moon. Oh, there's also this guy that's wanted here. I suppose I should take him out, huh? Find and apprehend the outlaw. There he is. It says tackle. He's already laying on the ground. What? Just walking past everybody. This guy's really trying hard to run away. He's got a bum leg.
Don't just stand around. Kill him.
Yeah, kill him, everybody.
So you wanted to become like the Bleed Bandits?
What if I did? There's nothing wrong with that.
He's not remorseful.
Your foul deeds end here.
Yeah, punk.
Who the hell are you?
I'm your daddy. All right,
Die.
we got Alicio.
Be a murderer. You hear me?
If I die, you'll be a murderer. This guy's wanted for murder.
Fuck Hernand.
Dang, he said fuck Hernand. It was rude.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
This guy's moral
Really
compass is all
sorry.
over the place. Horse, chill out. I do think it's nice that you can
I'm innocent.
load up a
Hernand is to
bounty
blame for all this.
and technically ride. Like hold. You know what? I should try that out. I should try since you can have a bounty on the horse and hold one while riding. Can you turn in 2 bounties at one time? The ultimate bounty hunter strat. Hey, well, we started super late. Not normally starting this time. I usually off on Thursdays, or usually doing
Hernand.
the podcasts with my brothers on our other channel.
I'm sorry.
But it didn't fall through tonight, and then I was busy toggling and messing with my camera before stream, so I got a little carried away with that. So late stream, late extra bonus stream for today, and that's decent.
Catching a sick man.
Nothing too bad, you know? I wonder if there's any other bounties that are even close by. I think they're usually these shields, right? There's a guy all the way down there. And is this a bounty? It's not. Huh. Good try going for this one. See if we can get 2 bounties in what time.
Let me go at once.
It's Bloody Friday here, late afternoon, so weekend time, son.
Rather harass an
Yay!
easy mark like me than those Bleed Bandits.
That is crazy. Late afternoon Friday? That's so weird. Technically, we just got into Friday. We just crossed the threshold for Friday. Or, yeah, because it was Thursday. That's crazy.
Faster!
Let me
Time,
go
the
at
world.
once.
Insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just popped into 4 p.m. Damn. I will tell your... yeah, what it's like, man. Yeah, let me know how that future is right now. The little bandit camp seemed pretty cool.
Chase after the Bleed Bandit.
You know, I was thinking if this game did tackle online like Red Dead, that could be interesting. Because it would be like basically putting everyone back on this map, make it like a little more of a bigger, like grander scale of MMO, or like not MMO, but like RPG.
Yeah.
But like create your own character and so like basically you would start new with like all these other different abilities and whatnot. I could potentially see them going that route as well. There's a lot of different routes this game's future has, and it's kind of insane. This is the other bounty?
Were you working for the Bleed Bandits?
Is he not gonna say what?
Your drug cost people their lives.
That's right. Why is it not letting me punch him?
What in blazes are you doing? After the Bleed Bandit.
Your drug cost people their lives.
Is it because I have the other bounty with me? Oh! What?
Were you working for the Bleed Bandits?
I think I gave the game a stroke right here. Trying to do 2 bounties at one time.
Were you working for the Bleed Bandits?
Yo, how's it going, Orange? You know what? I'm cool if I kill this guy. Why did it do that? Is it gonna make him alive again? It does. They don't want him to die, which is crazy because it does say turn in the person dead or alive. Let me kill him then.
Were you working for the Bleed?
But I am Scottish, so not many of us ever wear flowers around our brow. You sure?
Your drug cost people their lives.
What in blazes are you doing?
I'm kind of addicted to exploring in this game and doing right. I'm pleasant. This is something the game doesn't get a lot of props for, and it's just the puzzles themselves. There is quite the variety of puzzles, and
Poison. It's merely a stage.
I know it can be controversial, but I love the fact that they don't do any hand holding. I've heard someone that say, but like, what about people who have jobs and stuff like that? I'm like, dude, it's okay. I mean, like, you don't. I feel like to those people, I would say it's not about rushing the game though. At the same time, you know, like if you could always come back to something later, you know. I feel like that's maybe what a lot of people get lost on too, is just wanting to get it done immediately. I left a lot of markers around other places I haven't figured out yet, or maybe I have to come back later. So, yes, it is what it is. But I'm a sucker for them. I love that. They're so mysterious, and the amount of brainstorming and random thoughts I've had about figuring some puzzles out, and sometimes it pulls through. I love that even more. Like when a puzzle actually clicks and it works, and it's crazy. Well, you have 80 to 100 hours if you're really tight. Then they say 300 plus, and you can get lost, which is great. Yeah, absolutely. It's exactly what it is. All right, so I wonder what happened to the other bounty. Is he just back to where he was? Probably. Yeah, apprehend him. Damn. Game did not want to do. The game did not want me to let me turn in 2 bounties at once. I was gonna have a stroke there. What the heck? All right. Best route. Straightforward.
You'll think differently when you see what I have.
Oh, he's trying to give me this drugs that have been killing people. He's like, you'll think different.
Got something to do. Fancy making a deal with me?
Guys, I found this stag,
You have to be tempted.
or it's a reindeer coat,
Gold?
and
Jewelry?
it works as a cloak, and I can have it. I can have that cloak on while rocking the other antlers, and it looks ridiculous, but I love it.
A single
I haven't been doing that though because the hay hat is way too way too cool.
Poison. It's merely a stage in healing.
Oh, this guy's crazy. But like you said, Master, this would be killer if it ended up co-op or an MMO. I do think that's the route there. Because you know what's really weirding me out with this game? The amount of stuff we have, how big this world is, how just like overall player experience is positive. Everyone's loving this game that's played. It's got 4 million copies sold within 2 weeks. The overall rating is, I think, like very good, whatever, on Steam. And I feel like there's like no, I don't know, maybe it's just like how exposed we are to sleazy companies that'll always sell out and always like put prices behind things. But at the same time, I'm like, this game, the only thing they've ever asked as far as money-wise would just be that deluxe edition. There was no ultimate edition, just the deluxe edition. So they didn't even ask for much. But they could have. And my mind's all like, why didn't they? You know, I get my skepticism goes up, and I'm like, what's the real deal here? What's the real plot? Like, what are they scheming? Like, I feel like there's an end game that we haven't seen yet. Like, is there something that they're gonna pop up later? And the only thing I can think of, and it could still be done in a good way, but it would be like, okay, here we go, you know. And it would be if they added like a Red Dead Online aspect to it, where you had this online mode where you'd create a new character, but it would be your created character this time, different abilities that wouldn't be as like game breaking, but it'd be more rooted in this world. Like, they're getting us acquainted with this world and land, and then boom, they hit us with the online, and there we go. There's your microtransactions. There's your money horse. You know, part of me feels like that call is about to happen. I don't know how, but I just feel like this is crazy.
You have to be tempted, no? Drugs against the law.
Find 7 more reindeer in a sleigh and you can start delivering presents. Yeah, you're right. All the good children of Pyrewell. So I could be wrong, but I do feel like, and even still, if they did go that route, like, even if they did go the Red Dead route and they added online and they added like microtransactions, there is technically a decent way to do it, right? Not everybody that does online is inherently in it just for the money. There are ways that they could add microtransactions in a beneficial way that wouldn't be like, okay, well, we're just here to screw everybody over.
Go take a look.
If they did something like that.
That's the one. Lock 'em up.
Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Oh yeah, but yeah, check this out. this is so dumb, but I love it. And it's well, not pausing, I guess. Armor. Look at the amount of antlers I'm rocking right now. It's too much. Too much power.
Good day.
That's what this one looks like with just a cowl over it. What are you hiding underneath that hood? More antlers. But you can't beat this hat. This is like the best one right now. And as I'm 8 hours in and I haven't even started chapter 3 yet, that's how it goes. That's how they get you. Yeah, and I was watching more people like talk about break down the world building in this game, and it's truly something that's impressive. Because that's another thing that also, like, yeah, people arguing about the story, and then they, you know, people haven't explored the world, and there is like a lot of deeper, like, within stories going on just within the like the world building, and I love that. It's a world to be rewarded by getting lost into. That's for sure. Never played this game? Just watch other folks playing this game? What do you think about it, though? Do you think it's something you would play, or is it just something you like just watching? Alright, I got to... What was I doing next? I gotta go back over here. What's going on? Inform the outlaw was handed in. Wait, where?
Hiya! Hiya!
I'm still curious. The people made of hay. If you can, still curious if you can get the rest of their outfit. I love that I got the helmet, you know, the mask or whatever. I just want to see if I can get the rest of their getup. That'd be amazing.
Do we have another challenger?
Wrong guy. Here we go.
Vigilant always.
I took care of your problem.
I've already heard the news. You found the real fugitive and turned him over to the guard. We released the man immediately. You spared the guild a stain on its name. I'm sincerely grateful.
Oh, for sure, Fox. I feel that though.
Good day.
It's the amount of heavy hitters coming out as of recently
Do
too.
we have another challenger?
Yeah, let me get in this unarmed duel. Let me win some money. Let me get some moolah. Oh, I must be unarmed. Come on. Let me bring my spear in there. It's okay.
You can't possibly
I'm not a stickler,
stay.
but like to finish a game before starting another. Playing Temple of Elemental Evil now, so once that's done, we'll see. That sounds amazing. I don't even know what the game is, but it has a fun title. Elemental Evil.
Huh. You look like you could hold your own.
You look like you're about to get your face smashed in. Whoa. Dang!
A few losses and nothing.
What?
Win the
Wait, because I did the trip?
To join the next bout?
What did I do that disqualified me? Does the trip count as a disqualification? If so, that's bogus. I'm gonna try it out. We'll see. Can I not trip him?
Huh. You look like you could hold your own. Still want to do this?
It is. You can't trip him. That's crazy.
Finally, I can breathe.
Also trying to set up online live stream of Baldur's Gate 3, but full evil playthrough.
You should
I think
have
that would be fun as hell. Absolutely would be fun as hell. That game's amazing. With real players. Ooh. That sounds awesome. Man.
Let's have that.
I don't know if I'd say no to that. I mean, yeah, you have to give me more details, but we'll see. I'm definitely not opposed to that.
The Grey Names are truly something.
I gotta win my money back since I got disqualified twice. This game is empty, right? Absolutely not. This game is crazy full. There's too much to do in this game. It's overwhelming. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean to. No.
Come at me.
Oh, why do I keep on tripping them?
Fancy another round?
Why then is it just a 6 in IGN? That's a great question. I do not trust that reviewer did his job. And I don't mean it just to be like, oh, your take on this game is bad. He genuinely left out information on something he should have known on how to take care of and what to do. There's items in the game that can help him with all the issues that he was bringing up that he claimed were issues. Plus, yeah, the way he talked about it, the stuff he was holding against it make no sense to anybody who plays the game and knows how to play, like knows the mechanics within the game. The game gives you things and stuff to continue and push forward. He was just a stickler, didn't like that it took so long for him to get through the game, wanted to push through the game, so he started treating it like a chore, and since he was upset that he couldn't get through the game fast enough, because the game is a lot, there's a lot to do, you could tell with how he talks about it, with how he went about the situation, that it was out of frustration instead of like interest, you know, or even showing like genuine like understanding of any of the components. He treated it as a chore, and dude, I gotta figure out which moves I'm doing wrong that are banned in this thing. I'll have to do this. Yeah, I'm about to get robbed if I keep on going in here. Which one was that one? It's because I did like a stronger, heavier attack? I gotta figure that out. You were disqualified. Yeah, because I hit him with one of those. Not that, but the stronger punch. That's crazy. But yeah, that's genuinely why it's a 6. You'll tell like how he talks about it, and it's weird because when he talked about it, he was also being interviewed while talking about it, and it almost seemed like the person, well, this person who was pseudo interviewing him was the what was the title this person had? He's a freelance journalist, so he gets basically contracts through IGN to write reviews for games. The person who was pseudo interviewing him was the person who hires all these journalists for games. It was like the journalistic overseer or some shit like that. And he also had the game and got access to play it early. And when they're talking about at least the first initial review for Crimson Desert, you'll hear that the overseer for the journalists, you could tell he had a problem with them having to, because they got access to this game 2 weeks in advance, and then I think like a week in, or not even a week in, it was a couple days in, I think it was like 2 or 3 days in, their progress got wiped because they had to push this new update into the game before release, and you could tell that really irked them, and that's something you can't necessarily hold on any game. They're pushing through updates for the full release. They're giving you guys early access to play the game, not to rush forward and beat it. You know, I understand there's part of your job as a reviewer where you want to get through the game and you want to, give it your earnest review. But when you're going to get upset for something they're trying to take care to make sure that their game's in a good state to be pushed out to the public, then it's not necessarily something you should be holding against it. And you could tell the whole time they're doing that interview, that one guy is definitely harping on it the whole time. He's like, oh, that was a bug. That's not a bug. That was an update. And he was unhappy that he had his progress wiped, and he's holding it against it. So he's already got a negative mindset. The other guy's just trying to push through it, treating it as a chore. And that's how he ends up getting a 6. It's crazy. Alright, but there is 3 rules, so you can only pick Drow, Draegr, Half-Orc, or Deep Gnome, and a few little things we wanted to add for fun. I will join your Discord and send you the list. Alright, for sure. Maybe something we could look at in the future. Absolutely. Is this just, so how many players, or how many other people is it just going with a party of 4, or how would you go about this? Fox for BG3. You said full evil playthrough, so with 3 other people and yourself? You know, this thing's been on this map for too long. I don't know if it's a fast travel point, but I'm about to figure out what it is. Yeah, okay. Alright, just double checking. And all evil little buggers. or half-orc, right? Well, why? Can I ask why the half-orc's thrown in there? It seems like you got a little bunch of short people, and then you got half-orc. Playing as one evil Shrek and a bunch of little gnomes. Is there something I'm missing over here? Interesting. Oh. Wait. No way. Is this the... This whole time... Aw, I thought this was a secret. That'd been crazy. Well, they would be make the best evil broker. Yeah. Which is why I will be playing as a half-drow assassin. Nice. So, yeah. That's cool. Oh, it's just a fast travel point that I never got. Wow. These little creatures are the Grebbies. They sound so weird. Sound like dinosaurs. What do you usually play, if you don't mind me asking? Spellcat, man, well, it was my first class I picked on there for Baldur's Gate 3, and I still die by that. It was my favorite one for sure, and that was Sorcerer. Had a lot of fun with the Sorcerer. I did eventually also play this. It was pretty fun, but it also kind of got like, well, it was a rough start, but it was a Bard Ranger, and that was awesome with the dual crossbows. I felt awesome, but it took a while to feel awesome. It was a rough start for me, at least. Dinner. Nice. They are probably the most powerful at the end. Sorcerers with the duel. Yeah, dude. So cool. I don't know why this game won't let me put that out there. That's crazy. Alright. Oh, I don't want to place that. I want to move that. No! Yeah, there's a wrestling area where it's not just hand-to-hand combat, but wrestling, like the grappling. And they had a arena, and I fought their champion. They actually gave me a little champion, like helmet. The wrestling match trophy. So I thought that was awesome. Ooh, oh yeah, I can make a ton of honey tea now. I gotta buy more water now. Does Does anybody here ever collect enough that anybody's been playing, man? I don't know if anybody's been collecting. I never grab the longhorn beetles. I gotta start, like, actually doing that. I rarely ever grab beetles in general. You need them for so many different dyes. Like, rich red dye is crazy. Stag beetle, longhorn beetle, rhinoceros beetle. I mean, that's all the reds. Never mind. Even the dark red. What the heck? You want a method for getting dyes? Is there a secret tech? What's the technique, Freakzilla? I feel that, Fox. BG3 is definitely hard. Like, there was one of the campaigns I was on, it was like for the longest time, it took like almost a whole year just because how, like, all of our schedules would align like maybe once a week. So it's slowly but surely getting through that game. It is one hell of journey. You got to go to the dye areas and you gift the dye NPC till they're at 100% and they'll give you dyes. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've done that. Are you just talking about the NPCs in the area? Or the actual vendor? Ah, that's actually genius. That makes sense, too.
Let me know if you need anything. Please, take it with
Oh,
you.
damn it. I read that too late. He said they go for the NPCs that have the special names. I just went up to the first NPC. It was a stranger. She gave me a plant. It's all right. I'll learn to love that plant. It's all right. It's all right. She was a really nice lady. She deserved it. Who's this guy? He's a candle. No, I'm joking. What is this guy? What's your name? What's this guy? Over here. Wait. Stranger, don't want you. Stranger,
Well
not
met,
you.
friend.
Can I talk to the guy talking to the vendor? Oh, I'm gonna have to go on the other. Oh, wait. We got another NPC over here. You will never pick up a bug. That's how you get your vendors, man. That's how you get your dyes, apparently. Yeah, partially. Okay. Where was the? You said it over here. Where's that? Oh, right here. Okay. Spiders are the worst. I don't mind spiders. I really, actually, there's one type of spider that I actually like a lot. And that's the jumping spiders. They're awesome. They look adorable. They're the best kind. Alright, let's see. Stranger. Maid. Dyer. Hey, Dyer, Mr. Dyer.
Greetings, stranger.
First, we're gonna greet you.
Right this season.
Okay,
Crops are coming up beautifully.
I don't care about that.
If next year's sun is half as kind, we'll want for nothing.
Let me gift you now. Let me gift you.
Oh, you're as civilized as a rock, aren't you?
Well, couldn't I just pickpocket them too? Don't they usually just give you the item they're holding? Jumping spiders. They're the best. Oh, I can give him the plant that was given to me. You never tried it? I'll just give him the
Just
plant.
say thank you.
Yep. All right, hold on. Let me see. No! No fucking way. It gave me the plant back.
Have a good day.
Oh, I should have never gifted him that. Is he still holding something? I don't want to boost his thing up. Hold up. I now gotta try a dryer.
Word is they were victorious,
Expert dyer
despite
here.
fighting at a disadvantage.
What's up, visionary?
People like you.
Light copper pouch. People like you. Run away. Alright, well. Apparently cannot pickpocket them for this stuff. Infinite plant glitch. Unless that plant was like, hey, here's like 100 Where's this guy holding his head? All I did was bump into him. Chill out. Alright, I'm gonna still see you with gifting. I know he's not. I'm gonna give him the plant, okay? If he gives me this plant back after I give him to 100, I might just punch him. I might just kill these two guys or something. I don't know. Just completely crash out in game. All right.
This is for you.
Good to see you again. Just a small
Okay.
present.
He still gave me he gave me green. I already have green. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I don't have baseline green. Maybe I just had lighter greens. Okay. Okay, it's still worth it.
May I help you?
Dang, look at crime does not pay. They were like, you're not gonna get dyes from pickpocketing these fools, right? I'm not giving you guys my stamina. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to with this dude. You can have that one and then one honey tea, alright?
You're welcome here anytime. It's not much.
Deep
but I can
spring
help.
green dye. Well, hey, you know what, Freakzilla? I really appreciate it. Thank you. That sounds way better than worrying about picking up beetles nonstop since if beetles stacked, or if all the, you know what? They should have like you know how we have, maybe it's in the game. Maybe it's something that's in the game already. We just don't have, like nobody knows about it yet. I don't know. I haven't been looking anything up in this game, so I wouldn't know. But you know how the cuckoo pot, the enhanced cuckoo pot, right? Or just the cuckoo pot in general. How it basically stores all this stuff for us and doesn't take up inventory spots. We should have a bug sack. We can grab a bunch of bugs, have a bunch of bugs in a sack, and not have to worry about it taking up and eating up inventory space. That's the move right there. Great addition to the game. Give me the bug sack. I always keep on, like every time I pick up pouches of copper, I just hold on to that. I'm just like, there's my bribing. That's my stuff for bribing. Even though some of these NPCs don't take copper, they'll take minerals or leather or wood, you know. For the most part, all of them like money. Surprise, surprise.
Word is they were victorious, despite fight. The Black Bears had the high ground and still got beaten.
Is this a guy that already, I'm pretty sure it is. I want a bug sack. Hey, a bug sack of jumping spiders? Hell yeah. Also, man, I don't know if there's a dyer at our, actually, I don't know if there's a dyer at the camp that you could eventually unlock, but it would be nice to have a dyer that knows all the dyes. What the heck? Does my deep green not go for this place? Not deep enough, I guess.
You can looking forward to your return.
Oh, and there's I need to find a vendor or somebody who sells flower baskets. I thought I was being funny guy, and I had a quest to deliver a flower basket to this guy's love interest. And I was like, you know what? Let me see if I could use that flower basket to give to a different vendor just to get the meter all the way to 100, and I donated it to her instead of giving it to the love interest, thinking it would like cancel out the quest or something. The quest is now just forever there, saying give this guy, give the flower basket to the person he intended it for. And yeah, there's where is it? It's somewhere over here. I think it's this one right here. Nope, not that one. It's this one right here. Yeah, talk to the man, deliver the flower basket. Yeah, the flower basket I don't have anymore. Ooh, you know what I could probably do? Wait, no, she's already at 100. Never mind. Never mind. What day am I? I keep on forgetting to check that that's even a thing. I'm on day 80. Oh, nice. The camp does eventually get a dyer that does all the dyes. I love that. Love that. Why can't I teleport? I'm walking. They gotta fix that. I made 20,000 gold in Act 1 in Baldur's Gate 3 by just sneaky lurky. Sometimes, though, the sneaking in Baldur's Gate 3 is so bogus. You'll touch one thing and, no, like, swear nobody's around and they'll still be like, hey, thief. Yeah, there you go, Stony. You're more skilled than I guess. I did see another person, it was brief. I didn't know if you can, is it only the lantern that reveals? Yeah, it does. Wow, that's crazy. The stuff that's in their pockets. I didn't know that sometimes some of these NPCs will be holding a whole ass gold bar. I wanted to see. I should be paying attention to that more often. Yeah, this game is huge.
Hi.
This game's like, I try to like truly tell some of my friends that I'm like, dude, this game's just like insane. Like, the scale is just, and the things to do is just. That's why I'm like, dude, I feel like if they did go the Red Dead route, if they made an online mode that makes everyone start over like with a fresh created custom character, because I'm like, there's no way they're like. Come on, they're a company in the end of the days. They're also a publicly traded company, which also makes me just think there's got to be some way they're going to end up like getting going for full profit mode on this game, right? And I think the way to do that, if they did go that route, would be introducing an online mode that completely separates itself from this game's story. They have a bunch of people in there. You're not going to have like all the powers, but you maybe might have some like semblance of the powers that Cliff and his allies have, and that would be the way they'd get their cash cow, you know? Like, introducing microtransactions to that game inside this game, you know? I feel like that's what they'll go for. Because they said no microtransactions for this game, but if they said, well, we're introducing Crimson Desert Online, that's, you know, like the online version of this game, that'd be its own thing. I feel like that's what's going to end up happening. And yeah, their main game before this was an MMO, yeah. So I do feel like that's the power move that they're going to go for. To be honest, I think Place was begging to be robbed. They basically had no guards. Then they deserved it. You're right, Stony. Get your money up. Oh yeah, there's no dyers over here, man. Look at these.
A good morrow to you.
A good morrow to you. Unless these guys are dyers. Look at them. Strangers. The other thing that's driving me insane, I don't know how anybody's tamed a cat. Unless they just held the cat for forever. Every time I hold a cat, because like the dogs, I could rely on them at least staying in the same spot. I'll come back to the town, the dog's in the same spot. I come back to the town, there's new cats. There's cats that aren't even like, I've never seen before. And the cat I was working on to befriend is completely gone. This town has like, and then I went to go look for the one in this town. There's like 5 different versions of the cat I was trying to tame. And I'm like, okay, never mind. And I bet you I'm not going to even find any of them. And I bet you I'm not going to even find the one I was trying to tame. Chapter 8. I'm about to have that orange cat. Nice. The same. Like this cat right here. If this isn't the one I've been working on, I swear. Come here. Hey, it is! Finally. As I'm talking shit. This would be the first cat. I have like 5 dogs. You can hold a cat hostage and wait till 12 a.m. That's crazy. Oh, this one's at 65, and I'd have to go to a vendor because I think milk works best, right? Fish works good, but I think milk works better. Can you get a gold bar any can you get gold bar any region? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Come on, be the first cat on my crew, long-haired cat. Also, they gotta let us name these animals, man. What are they doing? What are they thinking? It's a missed opportunity. Unless, once again, if there is some way you can, and I just haven't seen it. Wait, don't leave, cat. Do I have any fish on me? Or should I just wait and go to a vendor? I just don't want to lose track of this cat. I don't think I have any fish on me. Oh, I do. I only have 1, though. Here you go, cat. Look at that. For you. You would love to see magic users and classes in this game. Dude, they could incorporate really cool shit into like an MMO aspect for this game. By breaking it down a little more out. Absolutely. Okay, I just need... Do you think he'll eat a crab, or do you think the crab's not good? I don't think... Because I tried the starfish before, and it did not go for the starfish. Freshwater crab. Let's see what happens. He's running away. Get him, cat. Get him. That crab's gone. Oh, cat. Hold on. Don't run away from me. Don't run away. Don't run away. Don't run away. No, I don't want to buy a candle. I want to talk to you.
What you see is what... Hello, traveller.
Fish skewers, maybe? Wait, do you have milk? You punk. He has wine.
Interested in anything else?
Oh, there's the cat. All right. Don't run away, cat. Maybe the fish skewers. Maybe we'll go for the fish skewers. Wow. I do think online would be wild here, but once again, they are a public traded company. There's no way they're not thinking, like, how could we get money off of this? Like, more, you know? I know 4 million copies is huge and great for them. I don't know. I can't help but feel like that has to be coming at some point. Come on, cat. Go for the fish skewers. No! He ran away.
Terrible manners.
I don't give a shit. My cat's running away. We're at 90%. Why didn't he go for the fish skewers? It's cooked fish. Don't tell me it's only a live fish it likes. Alright, how am I going to do this? Maybe a DLC for this game would be new characters that are playable. Absolutely. You know what's actually really telling, I think, that they intend to add more players is this wheel menu right here, where you can access the 3 playable characters. Before they were accessible, they had the helmet slots like right here. And there's 2 other helmet slots right here. And I feel like it's weird that they left the silhouette still being helmets, showing that possible other characters to play as. So I could see that I could see them adding character slots for that, for like a DLC. Yeah, those empty slots are sussy, absolutely. I honestly wish it's either one of 2 ways. They're either going to handle online like Red Dead, make it like another game within a game, or they're going to do it, or this one's kind of a stretch, but it would be the way I would like them to do it. And that's how No Rest for the Wicked handled their online. And it was like they made it smaller, like you can only play online with up to, I think, 3 other people, so 4 people total. But it created a private server. Like whoever like starts the server up, it's a private server, and then you basically create that subworld that no matter if you're offline, your friends can still be part of it and can still grind and still like farm and still contribute to the world and its overall. And I think that would be huge for a game like this, especially with how grindy some of these upgrades for the towns and villages and stuff could be. Like having a total base that you can contribute to online and then have your friends hop on, help you out.
Artisans dedicated to
I think I would like that the most, but Honestly, it's going to be very interesting to see the route they end up going here. I feel like a lot of eyes are on Crimson Desert right now. As it should be. This game's visually stunning, and it's got a lot going for it. That would be. That's No Rest for the Wicked. It's still in alpha, or still in beta, technically. So it hasn't had its full release, and the game's not technically finished yet. But I played the hell out of that, and I was having such a blast. And just knowing that they have that aspect of online, I loved it. I was like, this is fantastic. Private server, all of us can contribute whenever we want. We can link up and hop on all together, plan something, or just while everyone's offline, I can just grind in this area, collect different loot, go in this dungeon by myself, see what loot I get, see how much money I can get for the rest of the squad. I could chop down trees to get more wood. I can mine more ore. There'd be a lot of cool components with that if they handled it like that. Yo, Bets! How's it going? Alright, guys, I gotta figure out what to do with this cat. I want it. He's only like 10 away. I just don't have the fish in my inventory for this. Do you think he would, this cat would eat dried fish? Because I think I could steal dried fish right quick. I just have to, there's a lot of racks with dried fish on them. I just have to be able to snag one really quick. And dip away. Maybe it's too many eyes.
You gonna help me out or not?
Damn. No, I'm not. That's not how a beggar should be begging for money. Damn. You gonna help me or not? Alright. New plan. We're going inside someone's house. Can the cat leave? Can the cat walk out a door? Sorry, cat. If it runs out that door, I'm cooked. It jumps out the window, I'd be like, yo! What's it gonna do? If it opens that door... Don't do it. Don't do it. You don't know how doors work, alright? Okay, yeah, you want to go outside, but it doesn't matter. You're coming home with me. Oh, there's a dye here. Looks like it's green, though. We're stealing it. Dark spring green dye. Why doesn't this person have any dried fish in their house? A bunch of meat on the wall, not fish? Come on. Alright, cat. If I open that door, I don't want to see you booking it, alright? Stay here. Close the door. That's right. Yeah, you're stuck. Now I gotta steal some fish. And don't tell nobody I did this, alright? Alright, we're in the clear. We're in the clear. Yeah, that's right. This is one of my most daring missions yet, guys. Alright. Look. You got your favorite. Dried fish. Cat. Come on. You gotta eat the fish. Come on. Here, I'm gonna pick you up. Gotta pet it. As far as I know, you cannot name pets yet. I feel like that's an easy fix for them, though, right? Alright, ready? I'm gonna drop you, and I'm gonna put some fish on the ground. You're gonna eat it, and then we're gonna become best friends. Cat, what are you doing? I have to wait for him to just chill out. He's kind of like looking for it out. Right here. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, yeah. Yes, come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. We did it. We got it. We've got our first cat. Now I sent it into the ether as a bunch of leaves. We've claimed the cat. Hey, guys, anybody watching? If you need, I don't know how long that cat would be stuck in there if I just didn't. Do you think it's possible to have a house full of cats? I feel like the game would, like, reset them once you leave render distance or something.
Are you simple?
I am simple. We did it. I'm proud. But I also got to... I mean, there's a lot of areas I need to go to. This game, once again, non-stop. Area after area after area. What is this thing? Oh, stop doing that. Doesn't tell me. Oh, actually, that actually looks a lot like the, Nope. This. Oh, it's my research. Wow, damn, I've been really, shouldn't have been holding off on doing that quest for that long. Can I just go back to go to this town now without being darted? After helping them out? Hopefully. My cat's with me. Yeah, research. Call me Flynn Rider because I'm a master thief. Some Tangled, right? Boom! Come on. It's my first time coming to this village. I've been putting off that quest for the longest time. Damn! This is, how many pots does this kid need? Can I push him over?
You're awful.
I am. That was mean. There's a cat person?
I don't like you.
The village is quite lively these days.
Whoa!
I'm off for a stroll around the neighborhood.
I didn't even know they had cat people in the game. What? Sorry, I lifted up my lantern. Chill out. Once again, if they added online component, there you go. Another race of a character you could create, right? Yeah, thank Freakzilla. We're on the same wavelength right there. Hell yeah. Or is it just a dude in a suit? That'd be impressive, actually. Looks
Hi.
looks as real
I'm
as you
not
can get.
supposed to talk to strangers.
Oh yeah, well check this out. Just proving him right.
Nice.
I'm not.
You stink.
Oh. It'd been funny if they had some of the damn, there's more. There's a okay, so this is cat people and little children. What the heck?
You all right? A quiet day is something to be thankful for. Tomorrow I'll take my boys into the hills to find mushrooms.
Cutter is character.
Do you like how they're annoying to me? They were shooting me with darts. To hell with these kids. Oh, what dyes does this? Wait, does this... I gotta buy his dyes.
I specialize in transforming
Yellow!
I
specialize in looking like a cat. I could tell.
Ready for your next project?
Wait, are any of these guys are dyers? Nope, that's Thaddeus. Do they all have names? Devin.
Tell me the hue and I'll
Oh.
match it true.
Wasn't expecting it to be such a basic name. Faddis?
The village is
Or is that
quite
with the
lively
race?
these days.
Faddis? They're both Faddis. Okay, so do they have dogs, fox people also? Who knows, right? Honestly, sky's the limit right now. This place has a lot of cats, though. What the heck? Hey, Orange, look at that. There's another orange cat. And magic. And a cauldron. And a blueprint. What we got here? Vegetable juice. Is it any good? I don't know. There was 20 cats in that smart. Why? It didn't let me pick that up properly. Why did he didn't lift his hand up all the way? Can we retry that? What is going on, Cliff? Cliff. Brother, what is going... You were right there, buddy? He's not lifting it up for my game to register. Oh, oh! I almost had it, and I put it away. Alright, Cliff, come on. Lock in, buddy. What is this half-assed lift? What does it do? I need to make it in a cauldron. Okay. Fills a modest amount of stamina when consumed. Okay. Whoa! He jumped on my... How did he do that? If I just stand still for a while, will he just jump on my shoulder? Is that how that works? Yeah, I'm on PC. Want a hint? Move the camera, not the paper. Yeah, well, that was the first time, Raz, that I've ever seen him hold it. So he was like holding it down and to the left. Hey, he did. Oh, that's sick. This is my first cat. I was just complaining about how cats never stay in the same spot and they take forever to tame. So I just have like a bunch of dogs. And then I also neglected on coming to this village. I'm over 100 hours in the game. Oh, I can walk around with it. Oh, that's big pimping right here. Hell yeah. But yeah, AT, I'm on PC. But I'm using an Xbox controller. Are they going to sell animal clothes? Nice, I think they do.
My goods aren't for people.
So I have my dog wearing a bunch of armor. Oh, shit. Oh, that's so good. See, they got to let us name the animals, right? This is too much not to. I don't remember what my dog has, but I think it's just that, the puppy plate armor, yeah. My end goal on this game is to have all the orange cats in my house, 1,000 hours, just to find all the cats. Yeah, well, I think this village is going to have most of them here. I'm just looking for the English bulldog. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I mean, I've seen a bulldog. I don't know if it was an English bulldog, though. I like the peddler cat outfit right here.
So you like cats, huh?
How'd you know? This one's really nice, too. We're getting it all.
Didn't I?
But we're also...
Bye. Come back again soon.
No, what can I gift you? Oh, what? What the hell do you kids like? What can I gift them that they'll boost up their respect for me? Put some respect on my name. Alright, hold up. Pets. Yeah, look, I have a boarhound dog, white dog, brown dog, husky, boarhound puppy, and then the long-haired cat. Oops. Where's the, I forgot how this works. Oh, yeah, it's right there. Duh. Boom. Give him the blue hat. Yeah, there we go. Where's my cat at? Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Can anyone cash app me? Whoa, whoa. Where do you buy pet armor, bro? I just made it to the village down here. What is this village even called? This village is called the Pororin. There's one here, but then there's also... I haven't been allowed in this city because the guards will attack me on sight. However, I did hop from roof to roof just to check out all the vendors because they won't attack you. And there was another pet vendor over here, the Pet's Tailor Shop. It's where I originally got the armor for my dog, for my puppy at least. Waiting can dress. Yeah, you can dress the pets up, and then I'm pretty sure you can dye their clothing too, right? Would make sense. Yo. Do you like the trading card game Pokemon? I never played it. I did collect it for a while, but this was like a long time ago. This was like maybe like 10 years ago. And it wasn't like I got hardcore into collecting. I just collect them every now and then. I still have my binder of those cards and whatnot, but and then I kind of fell out of it once it got like the area got way too involved. I didn't want to feel like I was fighting for cards I wanted or whatnot. It's expensive as well too. Where's this? Okay. Pickled vegetables. I'm pretty sure I already have that. Where's this research area? Who do I need to talk to here, huh? Which one of you suckers? This one. Where's the cards now? That they're in a binder somewhere. Somewhere packed in my house. I'd have to find my binder of all my cards. Yeah, I can't buy it. It starts, yeah. Dude, it's expensive. That's why I was like, dude, I can't. I can't continue this. Bets, you have a favorite Pokemon? Check my surroundings. Is it not this kid right here? Oh, it says talk. Hold up. Pokemon sucks a bit of ass. Magic the Gathering is where it's at. Hot, just jokes, Bets. Don't want to start card wars. Yeah, you're good, man. I'm not going to be complaining.
What's happening here?
Seriously. Look, I need to know. Does this place really exist? Well, you came from outside, didn't you?
It's Narnia.
Is that an adventure journal?
A big, grand adventure! I said quit it, little brain! So, is there...
Perhaps. There might be.
Really? You heard them! We should go and look for it! Our adventure begins! Ha!
Yeah, Charizard, okay. Mine's Luxray. Luxray is my favorite Pokemon. Not the most ideal electric type Pokemon since it's standing on the ground, but I love the design and it's always been one of my faves.
It's always the same with them. Why are they so desperate to see the outside world? They only end up causing chaos when they wander off. If it's not too much trouble, could you send any you happen to run into back here?
These are these including the ones I found at the bells? Or no?
You will? Maybe you should take this. It seems to have filled their heads with thoughts of wild adventures.
The Traveler's Log. Okay. I still gotta go over here though. This has to be the research, right? I'm more interested in these cat people. What the heck?
Hello.
And why haven't we seen? Why do they just stay here? Haven't I seen any like wild cat people out there in the world?
Oh, hello.
Oh, today was a right bastard, but tomorrow's another day.
No, this looks like a vendor right here. Wait. Oh, no, it's research.
A
Nice.
potion that gives you lots of energy. But I don't have enough herbs. If I had them, I could
Send them all back to
really,
Hogwarts?
really fast.
Stony, I have
And I
Pokemon
promise
cards,
you'll
but I
be
like playing
very
Magic
surprised
more.
with what I
Nice.
make. I might even
I think
try
I've
some
looked at...
interesting
actually, I don't know.
reasons.
Bets. I'd have to like take a look and see if
Could
any
you
of
go
my old
find
cards
some
are
herbs
worth
for me, please?
anything.
I'm counting on you. Let's do even more
Research
fun
request.
experiments today.
Oh, this is how you get it. Okay. Natural Harmony Research. Wait, what? You must complete the research director's request to continue. But the replenishing arrow. I've heard about this thing. I didn't know that's how you get it, though. The Shadowleaf Disguise blueprint. Already have Palmer Pill. Wild Ginseng Energy research. Palmer Leaf research. I've been wondering what's up with the Palmer Leaf. I've been storing all of the ones I've found. Tool of Life. Okay. Okay, let's do her thing. What does she want me to do? She wants lavender. And this traveler's log. I love that the cat people speak fluent Old English instead of hisses. Yeah, Mystic Waterfall of Life. Okay, my child lost. These are all the different areas they're lost at. I'm just gonna. I'm sure. Hopefully the game puts markers there. If not, then I'll have to reread this thing later. Alright, looks like it's it. 1, 2, is it 4 of them? 3, and 4. Okay. That's not bad. But, what's up with this quest here? Wait, is this... Lavender, 5 lavenders. Oh, also get a medium bag from this. For those who can see in my current profile picture is the new Pokemon. Yeah, that's right. Don't give it. It will be viewers for life. Wait, what? Oh, no. You said... I got you. I read it. Yeah, you want talking about selling my old Pokemon cards. I have to find out. I have to see if they're even worth anything. I'll let you know, though. Once I do look at them, I'll be like, alright, check it out. These are the ones I got. Check your... Oh, duh, I'm picking up lavender. Oh, not dragonfly. Get out of the way, dragon. And fruit flies. Pompon is pure evil? That's crazy. Who's your favorite out of the new starters? Orange. Wait, wouldn't you want that? He's all orange. Or are you saying pure evil in a good way? Man, I have to head off and think about cooking some dinner. Oh yeah, for sure, man. I'll be back on later if I can. Been a great stream, Nez, as always. I appreciate you checking in, hanging out, and hearing from you. And even though you're in the future. But yeah, you take it easy. Have a good one. Enjoy your dinner.
Which herb should I try this time?
Yeah, it's like a little line. Yeah, absolutely.
Wow, you actually brought them? Thank you so much.
That sounds so
Now
condescending.
I can make you a potion that'll give you loads and loads
Wow,
of
you actually
energy.
did it? Loser.
I can't wait to start. And come visit me anytime if you ever have a question for me.
Alright. Research.
The day's short, and there's way too much to be curious about. Playing? You have to tell me when something fun happens.
Look at this guy. This fucking kid aura farming right here. He's levitating while laying down backwards. Right there. You see that? That's if they incorporated an online mode, that would be an emote with some of the powers, right? What the heck am I translucent ass? Hold up. I overcorrected at the smoothness. There it goes. I mean, it's there a little bit. Boom. All right.
I can sound like a kitten. Wanna hear?
Who said that? Well, let's hear it. We'll take honey tea. Is there any benefit? Did these kids give you like anything cool if you 100% their...
Hi. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Okay. I don't want to risk it. I feel like they just be like, oh, gee, thanks. What the heck is going on here? The fat cat is decked out. It is decked out, man. He's living the life, living the dream.
May I help?
All right, hold up. You think I catch anything in this pond? I've thrown my I've cast it into a like a little pond thing, and it said there's no fish in this area. It hasn't prompted and said that. So does that mean there is something you can catch in here? Aha! All right. What is it? Bass. Was not expecting that. Alright, we'll just catch it. We'll go into the bigger lake too, because I do need do like to test out to see like what are the different types. I have one of those Axiom, or what are they called? I keep on butchering the names on these things. The Abyss artifact. There we go. That is to discover all the fish life. So the aquatic life. I feel like that one's gonna take forever, but you know. Maybe certain areas have different. Well, I mean, I'm sure a lot of areas have different fish and whatnot. Will this one have bass as well, or am I gonna see something new? It's so thrilling. Ah! Come on, bring it in. Bring it in. Yellow bass. Not too crazy. Alright, we'll leave this alone. Now, off to find out what else. There's so much stuff. I can now get this kid's mushroom. I was unable to get it before because it was in this region, and that's when I was getting sleep darts nonstop. I was catching all the sleep darts whenever I tried to enter here. These kids did not mess around with me. There's so many cats here. Gotta be on this tree, maybe? Or was it up there? It's on the tree, huh? This is a big tree, though. I didn't mean to sit down. But what a cool spot. What the heck? Obtain the mystical pine mushroom. Oh, it does show it's down. Is it underneath this thing? Is there a cave? There's a cave. Oh! There's sleep mushrooms down here. Alright. Just like last time. Oh! The blinding flash did not help me. This kid sucks. Screw his little pine mushroom he wants so badly. Get me... Have me fall asleep. Should've just tried shooting these things. Get up! Get up! Can I even destroy these things? Oh, wrong. Come on. Oh, you could. Okay. Why are some of these mushrooms impervious? There it goes. I just have to hit these vines blocking that one. There we go. I didn't even grab the right one. I would have been out of there thinking I grabbed the right one. I'm happy I went back in here. Poison-soaked oakwood mushroom. I'm gonna tell this kid I'm gonna give him the poisonous one. Here's your legendary mushroom you had me go out for. Nez, what do you use for your video settings in the game? Boop, 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 boop. Let's take a look. I do have it slightly down because I think I can run it at like ultra, but I haven't. Yeah, a lot of it's on high just because I'm like I don't want to overload my stream. I don't have ray tracing on. Lighting's high. Reflection, I guess, is ultra. I don't think that's really. What if I went high or ultra lighting reflection just high? Advanced water effects I have on. Water quality is high. Foliage is high. Volumetric fog. Never really care for fog. I tried turning this off in one area just because the fog was so dense, and I was like, it didn't really work. Effective quality. Our effect quality is just high. Simulation quality is high. Post processing effect quality high. And I think that's it. This game's amazing, right, Michael? Damn, dude, it's like a never-ending amount of like insane fun and exploration and so much to do. Yeah, no problem, Orange. 1 second. Bam. No worries. All right, let's take a look here. What else? I've got to wait for that research. I wanted to do more gray main quests just because I need to level up the gray main camp, man. I've been neglecting that for so long. This one, how have I not gotten this one yet? To collect the timber through the basic logging mission at collect timber. Have I not already done that? I feel like I've done that. You've reunited with Evelyn, Pearson, Devon. Yeah, is that okay? That's it for now, maybe? Unless he just wants me to donate more too. Any more timber myself, and I guess sending him giving a lot of timber would be good. All right, let me see what I can do over there. I feel like I'm gotta get my camp up, you know, slacking. I got 65 hours in so far and haven't even considered going anywhere but Hernan. Dude, Hernan's so hard to escape just in general. There's so much. But that's in a good way, in the best of ways. See, I feel like I've got, I don't know how much logging and stuff they want from me, unless I'm not sending them to the right regions and they need to be in those specific regions.
Quiet today.
All right. Where were those places? It was Timber something, Timber Ham, Saw, right? At least two guys. We'll send these two. Actually, I'll send those three. And then dispatch. And then one of the quarries, right? Oh, I didn't pay attention what the quarry was.
Any will always be.
Karen Quarry. Timberham Sawmill and Karen Quarry. Okay.
What sort of warrior are you looking for?
Karen Quarry. Where are you? Ah. Wait, why can't I do this? Quarry owned by House Roberts. Wait, why isn't it letting me? Oh, okay, I can do this one. Okay, never mind, we're good. Lease 2. Auto, take... Take Luke and Sylvan, maybe?
What sort of warrior will always be ready?
So look at me. I got all the dogs here. I got my puppy with his armor on. Now with my cat with its armor on.
Looking hale, friend.
That's right. Oh yeah, guys, there's honeybees and then there's also bumblebees. Bumblebees are not worth it though, because I don't think they'll hurt enemies. Because it straight up says, what it says, it flies by moving its wings quickly, steadily, allowing where did it say? Oh yeah, right here. And timid nature. It has a gentle temperament and carries honey and pollen, so I don't think it'll attack anybody. But I still thought it was neat to have, you know. Gotta collect my, gotta get my bee army again.
Need something packed?
Yeah,
Come to
apparently
the
I gotta
right
give you a
person.
bunch of wood, huh? I've come to the right person. Have all my fine timber. Where's just my regular timber? Where'd it go? There it is. Why not? Take it all.
Royal Trades. Stay sharp out there.
Damn, I have to wait a while for this. 3% for that. And then down here, what does it look on the timber? I still donate 250 pieces of timber. It's crazy. I still haven't even been able to do that. We're going to rest for 12 hours in-game. Alright, it's got 5 hours left, not too long. It's in game hours, so not too shabby. Don't know if that can I check the research here? Is that done yet? Nice, 100%. Cool. Now we just gotta head back over there. I got the fat orange cat as my pet. Nice. Now, if you want armor for that, you gotta head down south into this this area, and you gotta do the little quest that these little shitheads are gonna give you. I'm only gonna call them shitheads because they were knocking me out non-stop with darts. All right, they deserve it. They brought it upon themselves. Oops. No.
There's trouble waiting everywhere past the village.
Learning's easy. Just have fun with it.
So how does this replenish? Do I just I'm curious how that works. All right, this research examines the Palmer leaf effective and potentially laying the groundwork for future. Come on, future breakthroughs, slightly increasing your maximum. Come on, supply of replenishing arrows. Wait, what? Slightly increases your maximum supply of. I'm confused. How do you? Not enough knowledge required for research. Explore the location with a research institute for acquiring knowledge. If it's a replenishing arrow, do I not only need one? What the hell does that work? We're about to find out, I guess. I'm gonna read this description. Wait, whoa. Used with a bow to strike targets from afar, whether in hunting or in battle. It features an enhanced design that allows broken arrows to be reused. So they have... What? How does this work?
There's trouble waiting everywhere past the village.
I had 1 and 2. Or what happens when I'm out? I don't know if I should have done that. All right, I'll have to look into that later. It didn't feel... Oh, wait. Oh, it comes back in my inventory after a certain amount of time, maybe, I'm guessing? I have no idea. I'm gonna stop pretending like I even have a semblance of any understanding about that. Alright. Next. Wanted to do more gray mains, but I think I'm kind of stuck. Wait, am I? Someone's looking for gray main on the streets. Payloon, find out what's going on. This isn't Payloon though. Read the letter. Maybe I gotta head over here. Because I'm also... I'm not a big fan of the gambling aspect, but there was also something with the gray mains about doing that as well. They want me to gamble, and I said no. But I guess I'm gonna have to. By the stars, Greymane, you're nothing short of extraordinary. Alright, so now I'm supposed to do for, I forgot the dude's name. The older gent in the camp. It talked about...
May I help you, friend?
Oh, I can't do that one mission. Whoops. Yeah. He wants me to make something, but I can't make that item because I needed another item I have no idea how to make. But aside from that, we're going to do this one, and I think all I have to do is play a game maybe and just observe this dude and report back. Yeah, Pierce has asked for an assessment on the opponent's gambling skills at the Hernan Tavern to be prepared himself for future visits. So I guess I'm just playing this guy to see... Yeah, he plays really good. Or some shit. You have VR? I do not have VR. How's it going, Wolf? Start.
Let's have a look, shall we?
He's cheating. Can I claim he's cheating even though he's not? What happens? That happens. I went to accuse him.
What do you think you're up to?
You can accuse that to anybody? What happens if he's not? I don't think he was. Okay. When they are cheating and you're right,
Yeah, what do you want?
Oh, do I just lose the money I went in on in this game? That's probably not a smart move. That was not a smart move.
Do you need something, stranger?
Ooh, okay. Cannot participate for 1 day because I accused the dude for cheating and he wasn't. Okay. All right, well, I'm happy there's repercussions. Am I happy about the repercussions? No. But yeah, if you accuse somebody and they're properly cheating, you grab it, you place their hand down, and then the dude smashes their hand. It's brutal.
Searching for a sturdy blade? All my weapons are crafted with care.
Oh yeah, I gotta turn that mushroom to that kid. Maybe that's what I'll do. Where did that kid... Where was he? Was he over here? No. But I need a rhinoceros beetle for that. Damn, I don't remember where that kid was. Talk to the man in love. Man, there's so many quests. What this one? Observe the giant tree. A massive ancient tree. What? Didn't I already do all that? Oh wait, no, this is different. Wolf, why do you ask? Whee! Whoa. This is a cool looking tree over here. Nice little area, huh? Okay. Knowledge acquired. What did I... Oh, a palmer leaf location. That's probably how I start that research for it, huh? Share the observations with the researcher. Also, oh yeah, the replenishing arrows do, okay, I get it now. It's not infinite arrows, it's just they replenish over time. Or at least that's what I assume.
Good day.
Half-witted jester.
You watch your mouth in front of these kids, dude. Who am I talking to here?
You didn't only come to look at the tree, did you? Sure, we spent our time and efforts growing those trees. Do love that tree, but real treasure is hidden underneath. The force palm leaf, a herb with secret tingly magic inside. You can make so many wonderful potions from it. Only it's very fussy and quite hard to grow.
Ooh, there's a book. You already check out that book? I don't think I did. Find out. It is Accessories of the World Volume 1. I don't know if I've gotten this one before. But I need this kid to leave if I were to steal it. Wait, or can I buy it? Nope, steal is only the option. I think I already have that one, though. Those Volume 3, I think that's the one I need. For accessories, though. Yo, I'm at work right now. How are you doing? Good, good, man. How you doing? I am doing a lot of side mission stuff. I haven't really progressed the story much from where I left off last time. So I'm still like in the midst of all the stuff that's going down over in Demonis. But I've been trying to get the Greymane's camp up and going. So I know there's several quests I have to do and wait for. Yeah, just kind of doing side missions, knocking those out, getting more inventory spots, because that's always nice. Ooh. Oh, that was not a good one. Yep, I'm going to have to restart that. Damn, I thought that was going to be a good fling. Hell yeah, that's what's up. Did you upgrade your bow at all yet? Barely. It is upgraded. I do have some of the abilities that did become like a necessary thing to do, especially for some of the sky maps. The areas up there, you definitely need your bows upgraded. And I just started, got to this area with the kids and the cats in it. I finally tamed a cat myself. Not from there, that village, but from Payloon. Got me a cat, got it some armor. I was happy about that. It's the first cat. I have like 5 dogs. I got 1 cat. Here's my cat right here. Yeah, he's rocking the hat, the little pack and all that. Looking fresh. And now just, yeah, constantly doing a lot of these side missions. But yeah, it's going good. Oh yeah, and at the kids' village, there's something for replenishing arrows. Like it's an item that gives you replenishable arrows. I don't know how many I get here. Does it keep on going up after a long time? I have no idea. It says 7 right now. It started off at 2. Now it's at 7. Wolf said, I have a Rift S for a bit I can use, but I'm unsure if I need the trackers for the room thing or if it's just a C cord to PC and that's it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I am so sorry. Unfortunately, I would have no knowledge on that subject. When it comes to VR, yep, not at this moment, man. Listen to the request.
It's not the sort of thing I should be telling a stranger. But I could never talk to any of the townsfolk about this. Well, word travels fast around here. The truth is, I really fancy this lady. If only I knew what she looked for in a man, then maybe I'd have the courage to speak to her. Help a poor lad win a lady's heart, will you?
Man's note. Oh, this is a wanted poster. That's not his note. Oh, sorry. Man's note. Whoa, I have a. Oh, I totally forgot I pulled a bunch of stuff from like not the bounty board, but the town like request board, and I didn't read it. She should be at the charcoal workshop. She might be sweeping the place with a broom right about now. Go ask what kind of men she likes. She always wears a white headscarf, and she'll be easy to spot. Okay. Just be so blunt with her. That's gotta be her right there. What kind of men are you into, huh?
Oh, hello there. You want to know what I look for in a man?
Yes.
I think I know who sent you.
No, it was me. I'm confessing my
if you
love.
could kindly tell him that I like men who are brave enough to talk to me first.
Hey, I'm already in.
Oh, and I wouldn't mind a pretty flower either.
And then this is how it's done. You ready? Check this out. There you go. Take the peony. She won't even accept flowers as a gift, though. She's a liar. And she didn't even take the flower. What a lie. She's a liar. Hey, dude. You're not going to want to go with this lady. She's a liar. I'm saving you. I'm having you dodge a bullet.
Yeah, maybe I was asking too much. You're back. So, what was
She said
her
she
answer?
doesn't like you.
She knew I was the one who sent you? And she wants me to work up the courage to speak to her? Yeah, sounds just like her. Alright then, I'll go and see her at once. Thank you for helping me win her heart.
I just wanted it for the inventory spaces. I don't care about the cloth. But what is this? What's in that chest? It was honey! Steal and run. Alright. Where's that little kid who was like, well, give me a special mushroom, please? I don't remember where he was at. Damn, there's two quest lines I really want to... Oh, he's all the way up here? What? No, that's not him. Oh my god, this game is so massive. Oh! Alright. I don't know where that kid with that mushroom went. What the heck? It's just not popping up where he's at. I really genuinely don't remember where he's at. Well, it's either this quest line I want to do. I think this has to do with this, the Stag Lord, which I was interested in. But then there's also these ones over here that seem really good too. Cause this one, I like the the items you get, the rewards, and then this one, the story itself, because this one's a side story within like the main story area when it talks about those 3 people in charge. And this is Marshall's messenger brings news. Meet with him to receive information. It's a mysterious messenger. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I'm gonna go to this one first. Above the Steel Mountains, bottom of the map by a river to the left. Wait, what? Oh, you're telling me where the kid is? Above the Steel Mountains, bottom of the map by the river and to the left. Is that where that kid for that mushroom mission was? God, where's the Steel Mountains? Wait. I'll find him eventually. You got a boathouse? And what's this? Oh, another quarry. Holy hell. What's up with all the quarries, huh? You said lower? I'm tripping, huh? Oh, Steel Mountains. River to the left. Who's in this village? The, fishing village? You said above the Steel Mountains. That's where the mission showed up for me, but it, like, he no longer appears anymore. I have no idea. It doesn't pop up as a quest marker anymore. Unless that wasn't the point. Wait, no, that wouldn't make sense. I got the thing. You know what I should just do? I should just open up the quest menu. Or the journal. Yeah, where would it be, though? That's the big question now, you know? Yeah, it's gonna be a long time to find that, I think, if I keep on... No, it's not gonna be... Speaking of which, what the heck? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna worry about it later. He's in Pororin. I couldn't... Alright. Unless... Because it would have popped up, though, you know? That's the village of the kids and the cats. The cats in the cradle with the silver spoon. And it would have popped up for the quests, but it's not. For the quests. There's no quests here anymore. Yeah, weird. Maybe something popped up on my thing when I picked up that poisonous mushroom thingy, but I was too concerned about picking up poisonous mushrooms and evading out of there. Okay, go to the abandoned castle, right? Search for Willem's traces. I'm not supposed to start here? Oh, yeah, there he is. What the heck? He's stuck. Can I help him? Oh. Stop telling me to kick him. Actually, you know what? Come here, buddy. Kicking dirt on him.
What's happened? Careful. Up you get.
Thank you.
You're in bad shape.
Quickly.
Oh, the mushrooms are reward? Boo. Is it a magic mushroom? I should have paid attention to what it actually does.
I'm being slaughtered.
I'll handle it.
People, soldiers.
Please help me.
I'll help him. Give him the poison mushroom. Actually, I want to test something out. There's an ability, and I can't think of for the life of me what to use it on. I'm gonna try it here though. We'll see if it actually works. If I kill him, then that's big rip. But then they should change the name of said ability, you know. But also, I'm gonna take a look at that mushroom really quick. Pine mushroom, 15 stamina. Sure, maybe it goes in with a recipe or something. Don't need these things, but all right. He said, "Can I help him?" Isn't there a... Hold up. It's not letting me do anything. Oh. I guess I'm in too... I was going to try to do the, like... When you go into focus mode, once I'm out of radius where I can actually use my swords and shit, they didn't want me to hurt the guy. Okay, damn, game, shit. Take the fucking, alright, yeah, there's, where is it? Focus? Nope, it's not focus. Is it only when I do the swirly dirly? Oh, you know what? Where, didn't it used to say healing palm somewhere? Force snare. Is it only when I could have swore there was a healing palm. I don't remember how I had that originally. And I wanted to try doing that. And the game really don't want me to be over here doing this shit. But also, I'm gonna switch up the gear. I guess I could switch it up over here. Where the armor that's actually upgraded and whatnot. I'm leaving the straw helmet on, though. I could have swore there was something, but, don't remember what it was. Maybe I have to have my hands out? Nope, my hands were out. Excuse me, good sirs. How are you doing? Stag Lord Acolyte. I gotta light all these stone lanterns. I should have... I keep on forgetting that because I put it in my stash, but I gotta really get that one helmet that just lights all the torches in the area. So a couple times where I'm like, dude, that does come in handy. Would be just be handy to be in my actual inventory instead of anywhere else. Oh, here we go. Is the Stag Lord finally? Has to be. What the heck? Ooh, you know what I should... This whole area has been like the... What? He waited? Was it because I finished my other mission? Oh shit, he looks cool. Alright, hold up. His actually proper outfit I should be rocking here. I should be rocking all the stag stuff. The Fallen Kingdom. Which sucks, because I kept on forgetting to go back into town. Because I found a sword that was really neat, and I wanted to level it up. Because it's the Survivor Solitude, and the whole time I've been collecting all these different pieces for the Fallen Kingdom's King and stuff like that, and I was like, dude, this is cool. It's like a story unfolding as I've been collecting stuff. Why does this glove have durability? Oh, that's sick. That's why. These gloves, a successful basic bow attack will be ricocheted to nearby enemies, hitting up to 3 targets. That's pretty cool. But it has durability, so it means it'll break, and it's not forever. But yeah, there was the whole Fallen Kingdom stuff. And I found the sword, and it's called Survivor Solitude, but it says, the sword held by the last king of the Forgotten Kingdom until his final moment is said to have been engraved with a pattern symbolizing an ancient royal house, but no one remains to recognize it as such. I gotta come back here. I gotta go see how much I can upgrade that weapon. It should be the thing I use against this stag lord who's sitting on this Forgotten King's throne, you know? Gotta make it cinematic.
Freak.
Yeah, I'm a freak. And you're stupid. Alright.
The master of the anvil stands before you.
Sparta sword? Okay. Where's the other sword? Dude, can I not? Okay. Yeah, Survivor Solitude. Why does it keep on wanting me to spend my tokens? Stop doing that, game. I have the resources. Make me spend rare tokens for it. I'm also gonna have to switch out some of these not enough bloodstone. It's in at 23, that's not too bad.
This for remember, wise warriors tend to their gear.
I'm gonna take it to the witch. The witch is going to remove some cores from other weapons I'm not really using, and place them in into that sword, making it more viable. This one's cool. It's resource on kill though, but do I want to bring that into a boss fight? Wound of Darkness grants a variety of effects when... Okay, what is this? Unleashes the forward 3 blades of... Ooh, that is pretty cool. Should I take it out on that thing and put it on something else? Hmm. You know what? I think I will still take this out of here. Then we're gonna, I don't know if I want to go with attack speed or crit rate maybe. Or for something else. What would I...
Have you found what you were seeking?
Oh, I gotta put slots on it. No way.
Have you found what you were seeking?
Sometimes I forget to do that step. Can I do that? Oh, I gotta
Have you found what
extract? Because it has some on it already, I think. Yeah, that's what it is. Alright, I forgot that it already has a bunch of these things on it. This would bring it down to 22. Take out this one. And maybe just leave the others in there.
You should
in
know
bed.
I can't read your mind.
I like the drain enemy or drain health on kill. I didn't know you could dual wield. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. It's honestly, it's very nice. There are times I'm liking to rock the shield, but
Might does not make
maybe this would be a really good time to use a shield. I don't know. Nah, we'll use... I want to use the sword. I feel like the sword is just gonna be nice. Nice touch to the whole scenario, you know? We're fighting to see who becomes the Stag Lord, you know? And what he's gonna misunderstand is Stag's got an antler on each side, no shield, alright? Stags dual wield, in a sense. So I shall too. What is going on with this? What is going on with my sword right here? I don't remember having like a magical field on it. What's going on? Why is it doing that? Is it doing that when it's equipped? No. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention to it.
What was that for?
Alright, I don't want to go to you. I want to talk to you, mate. Not you, you.
The Master of the Anvil. The
Wait,
Master of the Anvil.
The Master of the Anvil. Master of the Anvil. Where's my sword? And what am I missing where I can't upgrade it? It is bloodstones. Give me a second. I'm gonna go get some water. Yeah, sorry, I had to interrupt your chair stream. Oh, yeah. Sweet, sensational water. Oh, part of me wants to just go and get the 8, but at the same time, is it that important? Probably.
The Master of the Ant. I want to hear all about what my work has seen out there.
Yeah, Sagor the Stag Lord. We shall have a legendary battle. The likes to which have never been seen. Perhaps this is when I should have brought all the bees, right? But I've been rocking the stag helm for so long. I feel like it's only appropriate that stag meets stag, you know, in battle. Ooh, you know what? Oh, this is gonna be rough. I don't have enough ice defense without the, you know what? I like the Fallen Kingdom cloak, and this is the best way to challenge it. It's a shame that the Fallen Kingdom cloak isn't ice resistance, but this is ice resistance. The only reason I'm going to opt to wear this thing is because I would have been facing stamina deficiency because of the ice. But now with this cloak, I'll be fine. And now, I got more antlers than the Stag Lord. Let's go. What does he know about antlers on antlers, you know? He's jealous. This is why we got beef. I told him, I was like, dude, I got more antlers than you, you phony. And he took it personally. And that's why I'm here today, to challenge the Stag Lord. And shut that shit down. Oi, I got more antlers than you.
Another scavenger here to pick at the bones of my kingdom. A petty thief has but one fate.
Ooh, his shield's cool, though.
Death, cold and swift and merciless. Come forth. I shall slay you myself.
We're rocking the same sword and antlers. Look at that.
There's a price to be paid for with your life.
Oh, okay.
You shall not claim the riches my subject fled to earn. Do you not see the crown upon my head?
I thought it killed me. I was like, no way. What is he doing? Have I not learned that move before?
Such is the punishment of treason.
Oh! Okay.
A king's fury is fiercer than 1,000 spears.
Than 1,000 spears. Lord Freeza. Let me get my spirit up. Wait. Yeah.
I'll tear your limbs and hang them above the castle gates.
Ooh, he still hit me with that. Not cool. Not cool, buddy. Run away. Gotcha. Thought my back was turned. Fool. Ooh. Oh, that... Whoa, that was actually sick. I never thought this was a viable option to evade. That was sick. What am I doing, though? I should also just... Oh, that's stamina. Whoops, wrong thing.
I will witness your end from atop my throne! It's time for me to take your life!
Fool! Yo, Nelly Bear, how's it going? Is this a main boss? This is a side boss. Oh, I pulled him down by the antlers. Oh, I'm the Stag King, bitch. That's how you say to him when you take the crown. Your antlers were foolish. You should have been rocking the doubler antlers like I was.
Cannot be! Do not weep for me, my subjects.
Who are you talking to?
No fear. I shall not.
He's gonna die on the throne. Some childish shit right here.
Until I build a glorious kingdom for you.
I'm gonna have to remove him from my seat. Hey, I got his shield. Get out of my seat. Dude, I can't remove him. Boo. How do you find side bosses so much? I haven't found one. There's a so in the map marker, you just follow those other like emblems for side missions. This one was a chain of different quests that I was following. I feel like he would have been a lot harder if I went to him a lot earlier on. Isomore Castle Ruins was liberated by the Greymanes. That's right. His blood still... what you call it? Stains the ground. What's this shield do, though? Nothing special? What's the lore? The shield held by the last king of the Forgotten Realm. Until his final breath, its faded red background and golden deer crest symbolize a throne long since lost. It remains in eerily pristine condition for a relic of a fallen kingdom. With every attack blocked, a sense of loss and madness seems to seep through the seams. Oof. So, I mean, I don't know how much of the... Whoops. Nope. This one. I don't know how much of the ensemble I'm missing. I don't know if there's Forgotten King boots, gloves, chest piece. If there is, then that's what I'm missing. But I have the sword. and the shield, and the helmet, and the cloak for the Forgotten Kingdom. I think that's pretty neat. Damn, the shield does go hard, though. The gear you get from Fortin is OP. Who's Fortin? But you're way away from... Oh. Did I miss the tongue statue? Wait, what? Are you talking about Drakengard tongue statue? You do good damage? Yeah. I've been rocking that. You know. I'm not too worried about like any OP armor. I'm just digging the shit that I have now, honestly. Honestly, I like the weaker armor right now. Not this one, but I wore that because of the boss fight. But we talking about armor, guys. We're talking about peak right here. The beekeeper outfit. And the hay helmet. The hay helmet in itself is just might be one of the coolest pieces of armor in this game. Look how mysterious and awesome I look right now. I'm standing in the trees. Alright. Alright, we did that side mission. Now I want to do... Wait, what's this? Master Trainer Touch? What? There's a noble on horseback next to Bloomwood Ranch. Race the noble. Shit. Where did his chair and body go? Well, it flashed the screen black and it said we liberated it. So I'm just gonna, for role playing sense, I'm gonna assume the Greymanes came in there and removed him. Also, guys, I finally found out how we can get revenge on these fucking flowers here. Once you get the lightning ability, fucking hit these losers with lightning, they die. That's right. That's right. Siphon my life, no more. You get some. You get some. Get out of here, flowers. Okay. You gonna do that? Oh, I'm out of spirit. Honestly, this armor set does go hard with the hat, with this armor. I'm loving it. I'm so happy to be done with those flowers, though. Whoa, what's this? Oh, I killed the lizard. With my lightning. Alright, I don't know if I should go with which horse. Can I gotta find out if I can, because I have the all-white horse that technically would be better for racing. But I like the black horse, so... Oh, whatever. He's at level 4, we should be good. Unless this noble's just on, like, Tokyo Drift mode. He's DK, he's Drift King right here.
Care to test it against mine?
Yes. You betcha. Horse racing is a contest of speed to see who reaches the finish line first. Check with your route on the minimap and reach the goal before your opponent. Straying too far from the course can result in a forfeiture, so stay focused. Victory is decided in an instant. Ride at full speed and get to the finish line first. Okay. Oh, hold up. Ooh, I have the yellow dye now. I wonder if I can make the samurai armor like gold. I wonder if that'd go hard. Go, 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 go!
Let us race to the House of Healing.
Fatta! Oh, come on, don't do that. Get your stamina up, horse.
Yeah.
I think I was in first.
This damn steed's far
Okay.
too slow.
Whew, that was close.
I look forward to future races.
That was actually that was a little too close call. Too close for comfort right there. Oh, sorry, horse.
No deals off the table if the money. You'll find it useful. You'll find it useful. What can I help you find?
Oh, I got the gloves. I didn't even take a look and see what these do. Gloves once favored by a legendary trainer who spent their entire life with horses. Though the keen senses in the hands holding the rein, one can perfectly understand the horse's intent. A horse that shares a deep bond with its rider quickly absorbs the results of training, growing into a magnificent steed at an incredible pace. Okay. They look nice for the gloves, though.
No one's bound to deal with me.
Still have a book I haven't read? What the hell? Oh, I got the Duh, I totally forgot to look for this. Shadowleaf Disguise. What does it even look like? Weave the leaf of wisdom with the pillar of the forest and wear it. Your steps in the woods will fade like the wind, and soon the forest will call you its friend. Interesting. Alright, and then... what else was I doing? Oh yeah, the gloves. I wanted to see what they looked like. You know, they're nice. They're actually very nice looking. They're tough. I gotta stop doing that for armor. I gotta get used to just using this. This is actually a lot better.
Hi there.
Hi there. What's up, Mo? I think that's good for the ferry area where they keep knocking you out. Yeah, that armor. Like, what would it be used for now though? Because they don't knock me out anymore since now I'm friends with them. Braised ribs. I mean, what? Can I make one? Better than none. What's up with all the crows over here? What the heck?
That wall.
Hey, that's what's going on over here.
From the inside out.
Let me actually... yeah, refining on your armor on a grindstone is good, but if you can see an anvil, it'll do even more of a refinement to your armor. Gives you a better buff, basically. Is this...
You're the one who saved my son, aren't you? Word is you fought to right a cruel injustice.
Was your son the bird
Thanks to you,
dude?
my son has returned home safely.
Oh, somebody else.
I can't truly put my gratitude into words, but I'm deeply thankful.
Modest amount of copper. I don't know what's up with this area, though. Unless it only served a purpose for the side mission stuff.
Are we the only
Or
ones
the,
who ain't been?
Okay, yeah. Can I burn these trees? Are you crazy? Doesn't look like it.
I hope you're worth the blood.
He got his axes. He was quick. What are you gonna do, huh?
Bluntest runt.
Yeah. And I'm gonna pick your pockets this time.
Bluntest runt.
Oh, oh. It's another race. A letter of a piece of lead. All right. A letter and a piece of lead have been left for Marquis Circus. Follow the clues written within. This is a new quest line. The missing family seal. All right. But also, oh man, there's so much to do. What's going on here? Luke asked to place a flower basket in the old house on the hill, get rid of the smell to keep, so he could use it as a lodging. This rate, I'm never gonna hit anything with the main story, dude. Alright, we're gonna see what this guy wants. I gotta focus up, man. Because I also want to do work on the Greymanes, but at the same time, I would like I said, I want to get to the point in the story where I could just... The story can still be continued, but I want to halt it just so I can have access to all 3 different characters. Because sometimes I want to see and mix and match. Right now, I don't have access to any of them, which is crazy, because I just had access to Unka. Now it's gone, and I can't even play as... I remember the last time I played as Damien.
Don't be stingy.
So there's still like so much with that I still have yet to explore.
Watch it.
You watch it. What's going on here?
Have either of you heard of the great thief of Hadnan?
Oh, I forgot to check for the shadow stuff too. Damn. Damn.
It seems he robs only
The armor, the shadow leaf armor.
And gives his pilfered coins to the poor.
Also is Robin Hood.
There are better, lawful ways to aid them.
Even so, his popularity among the paupers grows. He'll boldly leave a letter at each scene with clues as to where he'll strike next.
It's the Riddler. And Robin Hood.
This very morning,
Robin Hood the
I
Riddler.
discovered such a letter in my study.
So what went missing?
Nothing yet.
The seal
Oh,
of
never
the
mind.
house.
No wonder we're being so discreet.
Just so. The loss of the seal of the House of Circus must not be made public. I can only entrust this task to you. Will you accept it?
Of course.
It was me.
An eye gazing from above. What could this mean?
From above. Perhaps mountains or a watchtower. Eye tells me a watchtower is the more likely of the two.
Search there first, if you would.
All right.
All right. We'll do that later. I do gotta lock in. I want to get to that point.
Coin for a veteran?
Looking at the Shadow Leaf stuff right quick, and then...
If you want something unique, just ask.
Stop doing that game. They're like, use your refinement token. I don't wanna.
You're welcome at my smithy anytime.
Consider yourself well met.
Oh, I didn't even do it. Ah! Man, my mind's going crazy right now. It literally was just there. I want to craft, and then I want to take a look. It's got to be like special. It's not special equipment. Oh, it is. Oh. Flawless timber and palm reliefs. Damn it, I got rid of all my flawless. This is cool! I sold all my flawless timber because I was like, I haven't been using this for anything. And I have a bunch of palmer leaves. Well, not a bunch, but I have enough to... Oh, this would be so... I need it. I need it. Wildlife disguise. What does that mean? It looks so much cooler. Okay.
I want to hear all about what my work has seen out there.
Pox on you and yours.
Move. Do I get flawless just for... I don't remember if I get flawless from cutting down with the axe, or if that's just something that's even more rare than that. I don't know. Fine logging axe. Let's try it. Cut it down properly. Firmly grasp. Oh, you punk. Alright. Fine timber. Damn it, it's not flawless. How have I been getting flawless? I don't remember. Is that just randomly picking that up? Ooh, there's a rhinoceros beetle. I need that. I wonder if you need a better axe, if there's a better logging axe just for that. Or if it's just a rare spawn within cutting wood down. Or maybe certain trees, right? It's a lot to consider. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Damn it. Never mess around with button controls in the middle of a town. You just might accidentally kill somebody. Dang it, there goes 15 silver. Hello, it's me
With
again.
Solomon's light, are you seeking the will of Solomon? Solomon, I'm here for any who seek Solomon's grace.
Alright. What else was I doing? Oh yeah, the armor shit. Could always do that later, but I also wanted to check dyeing the stuff yellow, the armor, the samurai garb. All I know is that I'm mad now that I got rid of all of my or my flawless timber. What a rookie mistake. I didn't even think at the time. I was like, maybe I'll need this for something later on. I was like, I should come across it relatively easy. That was a mistake. Can I cut these trees down, or is this like forbidden, or it just won't work? Oh, okay, chill, chill. Didn't even know that was a move, and that was pretty cool though. Doubt it. Yeah, it does. Come on, game. Cut down this tree though. If I don't miss. Would fall like that. Timber, fine timber. Oh, there's a technique, we just don't know it. It's like we have to do like a finisher move on the tree. I'm so mad they gave me such cool armor to make. And Oh, he's got a request too now.
Count on me for
Alright, come here. Let's see. The plate itself. That's all I care about. I was worried that this isn't going to be gold. Yeah, this is very yellow, not gold. Even the darker or the more gray hues. Alright, what's this guy's request?
Tell me what you'd like dyed, and I'll be ready for your next project.
Give me your request. No, wrong move. I kicked this table. Howdy, how's it going, John? Good, good.
Lurking about the dye house. Oh, I was right. My dye's gone missing.
Ooh, is this gold color dye?
I can't have them use my goods for some silly prank. You wouldn't happen to be able to find it for me, would you?
Okay.
Tell me the hue and I'll...
That's right here. Okay. Oh, no, I think that's... No, maybe that's it. Okay. Yeah, I retrieved the dye. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was the map marker was where I left it off last, or if it's actually telling me where I need to go. We're good. It's telling me where I need to go. It's half the battle.
I won't get into any trouble. Oh, this? I just wanted to play with it a little. Thought it'd make the flowers look more pretty.
That's crazy.
Alright, here you go. No need to worry, I didn't even open it.
It's just yellow. Maybe that's how you get it without having to buy it, which would be dumb. Like, I already bought your yellow dye. Hopefully I give it to him. He's like, oh, here's a different color. Thanks, mate.
Oh, good. You brought it back. Oh, it would have been a real headache if it caused any trouble.
Sounds like
Stop
Winnie the
by
Pooh.
anytime if you're looking to dye something. I guarantee the best color and quality.
Got cloth pieces.
I specialize in transforming garb. Looking to add some color? You can... I'll be ready for your next project.
What's he like? He likes feathers and... Oh, spider silk? I have so much of that. Take all of it. Get up to your 100. There you go.
Oh, thank you. You've turned my worries into bright colors.
I wonder if there's...
Just
Come on.
tell me what you'd like, Di.
You should sell a
Looking
special
forward
one.
to your return.
Who's this guy? Can I get his? Alright. Whatever. We'll live with that later. We gotta find a way to get flawless wood. We'll figure that out eventually as well. As much as I want to do that side thing, let's see where the main story is taking me here. If I can even find it. Where'd it go? There it is. A clue from the Countess Marshall's manor proved that Count Byron was deeply involved with the tragedy in Pyloon. It's time to find him and bring him to justice. Stop. Zoom. Shoom. Shoom. The mini-map's showing like an area over here that usually would be like a fast travel point, but I'm not even seeing anything. At least it's underneath some of this wood. Nope. Would be interesting to be underneath some of the grass, right? But I don't think that's even the case. Hey, it's the mushroom guys again. There's a lot of them. What the heck? thing that weirded me out is like it says to use this, but not that. I know they'll knock me out if I get too close. What if... repulsing works? What's the benefit of this? Like, what is... Oops, I did not mean to do that. It's not that. Unless it is the spinny Rooney thingy, the nature snare. Try and catch this swarm of hornets right now without knocking it down. Wonder if that's even possible. Each one of these trees has a type of bee or hornet's nest. Oh, I'm standing in poison. Ah! Stupid poison arrows. It's not what I wanted to use. There we go. Listen, what the heck's this? There it goes. Come on, bees. Where are they going? Come here. Got him. Oh, got two. Figured out the VR. Tis crazy. Nice. Yeah, I haven't gotten to mess with VR too much in my life, but it does always seem really neat. Damn, is there 2 hives on this one tree? Jeez. Found a great spot for a bunch of, damn, there's another one up there too. Hey, the bee army lives on. I might be able to go into this next boss fight with just bees. I want grasshoppers. To hell with the grasshoppers. Okay, the bees didn't really come out of that one. Looks like I do have to shoot them down to get them all pissed off first. Watching you like I'm in a theater. That's awesome. That's honestly, those were my favorite parts when I did get to mess with the VR, was like the whole just watching your average day video or playing games that are just like so immersive just because of how big it gets. Like basically the screen is however big you want it to be. Another rhinoceros beetle. The bees are not coming out of these ones anymore. They get the game's like, you know, you got all the bees in the area, dude. No more. You didn't find the forever glitch of beehives, alright? Now, the thing I'm more like, there's another one, jeez. It's also good for crafting the stamina, or the honey tea for the stamina. But the other thing I was going to say is these damn mushroom guys. I don't know what... They seem to work too. Yeah, I don't understand the mushroom dudes. Been a while. Hey, Shades, how's it going? How am I rating this game? Dude, I'm in love with this game. This game is so special. It's got way too much going on in a good way. even the story's been picked up where I'm enjoying a lot of what's going on. I think more or less, it's not going to be on the character. The Cliff the character, definitely he's a placeholder for what was supposed to be an MMO character, and that's definitely evident in the story and all that so far. But the world building aspects, the players involved, like the big time players, the rich people, the royal families, everything that's been going on, I've been invested. Oh shit. What's down there? There's water? Okay. Shaky wall. Uh-oh. What's this? Oh no, not one of these. They're letting me know that's the way you figure this shit out. What's up with this wall? What can I did not mean to do that move. Whoop. Oh, that's probably a lever or something on the other side once you complete this puzzle. But this puzzle is going to require me to visit those locations. There's a lot of puzzles like this in this game where you have to, like, use this map that's showing you right here. Visit the locations, and then it'll have a puzzle inside here that you need to solve. And the way you would have all that information is by visiting each one of those locations. But still kind of neat to see. Holy, a zip line? Damn, damn, damn. The falling ceiling's crazy. How do I get this? Not wrong move. Whoop. I want a zip line. I feel that sometimes a well-built world can make up for the shortcomings otherwise in story and such. Absolutely. Well, the gameplay, I feel like that definitely does help with the story and whatnot, but the gameplay alone, like when it comes to open world games, this is, to me, the pinnacle when it comes as far as the combat that is involved with it. The variety, the switch up, and the fact that none of the combat is interrupted, or like the flow of the combat is not interrupted by having to pause the game to like make sure you have certain item or spell equipped. Very rarely you will have to ever have to worry about like pulling up this menu to switch it. But like if you already have your secondary and primary weapons attached, you can switch to your hand-to-hand. You get to switch to your two-handed, your secondary, your primary, your bow, your magic, all without having to pop up another menu, and I love that. I think that's fantastic how they've done it. The controls feel a little weird to learn that, but once you learn it, it's so nice. What is even the puzzle here? Do I have to just go down that zip line area? I'm just gonna glide down it, but I don't see. I can walk on it. Nice. I'm in the sewers. And this is the puzzle. I want to say I've recalled a bird for sure. I feel like this is something unless it has to be done in a certain unless this puzzle has to be done in a certain way, I feel like you can randomly guess correctly, right? What is this room with the flamingo? City guard shield. Why do I feel like this is the treasure room that they're giving me access to? With nothing. Wait, I lied. Light copper. I I did hear they updated the controls. Do they feel like they made good changes? Or I feel like the control update honestly was made for PC. Most of the controls I had, I mean, yeah, there may have been like smaller minor improvements that I went unnoticed, but even when from day one to now, feels much so the same. They may have worked on little things here and there within the controllers, but I heard PC, the controls on like mouse and keyboard. I'm not saying PC, I meant like mouse and keyboard. I've heard that was where the real issue was as far as controls go. And I can't speak for that because the minute I saw this game, I was like, I'm playing this in controls, so controller. And I honestly, it was still the learning curve, and I feel like everything I've learned hasn't changed up at all. And yeah, it's still rocking. Huh. Alright, well, let's try to see if we can randomize this, right? We're going to go horse, right? I don't remember how many markers were on the wall. Wait, the wall's over here. No, it's not. I think there... Why did I think there was a wall here that had the, Damn it. Alright. So, not in here. Let's go with the animals. We'll go with the deer. The bull. The bunny, the crow, or the fish? I'm gonna go with the crow. Oh no, it picked the pomegranate. I didn't want... Wait, did it? No, it didn't. Okay. Oh, okay, we still pick... So it's 5 locations. The bunny's the last one, maybe? That was incorrect. The only one I could swear I've seen out there is that horse. Unless that was for a different puzzle. Horse. Great. No, not the pomegranate. We're gonna do fish. Oh, I already hit the crow as well. I gotta be careful sometimes how I aim that. I'm still gonna go ox over the other two. Alright, it's not that. I'll have to actually do it later. No random luck on that one, guys. Oh, I didn't mean... I totally forgot that that was there. Oh. I almost went straight into my death. Run, run. Damn, if that's the main city right there, dude, this thing is all over the place. Taking a screenshot. Ah, I forgot those were there as well. Alright, stop, drop, and roll, dude. Oh, man, the amount of times I'm getting distracted here. I do hope people still give this game a shot. I've seen some major YouTubers walk back their knee-jerk reactions a bit. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about the knee-jerk reactions, because I've been seeing that as well, too. And also I heard, I have to double-check it, though. Somebody came in here yesterday saying that the person who reviewed on IGN said he needs to give it a second review or whatever. But there definitely has been walk back, and the game is doing really good. In 2 weeks, it hit 4 million copies. mostly positive on. It's mostly or very positive on Steam, so it's really good. And a lot of these people, like the amount of like even people that praise the game, to me it was mind blowing to see how much they were like, yeah, it's a good game, but man, it has some issues. It really didn't. Think about like other games that came out that had like way worse releases, and for some reason they're holding this game's like issues to that regard, like that of Cyberpunk 2077 or when Skyrim first released and it had all of its issues. And I feel like they would have never said those things about those games. Maybe the Cyberpunk one, but definitely not the Skyrim one. They're like, oh yeah, this is crazy, but you know, that's just gaming. And the way this company has already attacked those issues and fixed so many things at once, like, so much praise to this game. And I never thought the issues were that horrible or that drastic as much as everyone was claiming they were. Okay, I have to infiltrate it. I was gonna say, why are they standing guard with red? They're ready to attack me, that's why. I need to sneak into this place. Damn, they got this place surrounded. What the heck? It's gotta be through the back, maybe? Just gotta hope no guards come over there. Yeah. Oh, stop climbing that part. Gotta hurry up. I think that guard's coming back around. There we go. Alright, infiltrate the manor. Taking the jewelry box, you right? Is that not a box too? There it is, alright. Eh. Just have them jerky just sitting there on the shelf. Respect. We're casing the joint. Alright. Strongbox, how much? 2 silver. Nice. Okay. Oh, I did get one of... I did get one. I didn't notice I picked it up, though. I got one of the beehive clubs. What does it even say about this thing? A club with a beehive impaled on a stick. Bees sleep inside the hive, and when an enemy is struck, they awaken and swarm. I feel like I just want to use this for, like, I don't want to use it up because it does have a durability of 30, so it will be used up. So I think I'd just use it for aesthetics while rocking the bees and just discard the bees manually from my inventory. Or, oh yeah, I have seen or ran into any game-breaking bug. Right, I haven't, right? I had the game crash twice, but then again, that's only while I've been streaming and like a lot of, you know, stress on the PC and one of them I blame more so on TikTok because it had that one pop-up of like, hey, you're inactive, you got to do this CAPTCHA. I literally got the game because of Nez. I saw no issues or anything lacking. Yes. Heck yeah. All right, jewelry storage. What is in here? Engraved copper earrings. Does this thing even sell decently? No. Boo. What does this thing look like? Oh, I can't use weapons there. Alright, I actually should be careful then. I don't want to use that up on accident. Alright. I gotta use my lantern to uncover a story here, huh? What's going on? They can't be doing that with the ghosts opening doors and shit. I totally thought that was an enemy.
Listen here, George. Your certain we can take on the Greymaids?
You dare question me? The Lonely Jackals will take care of Jian while you remain here.
Is that so?
Yeah,
It's
Muirden.
about time Ludwig stopped groveling after Jian.
And remember, Halfblade is next once Payloon is taken care of.
Absolutely. This is a game worth fighting for, though. Absolutely. I think I can get into conspiracies, but if there was any conspiracy behind this game, I think it's just because of how massive it is and how it doesn't ask too much, even like money-wise, doesn't ask too much. Not microtransaction heavy at all. It only has the one deluxe edition. That's it. And it would set a standard for gaming moving forward of games on this size and everything. Dude, stop doing that. I'm gonna turn off my lantern. I'm not trying to study Egod the Great. I wonder if his painting sells. Be so great. What does it sell for? 5 copper? You're going. No place to place the item. There you go. It fell from the wall. You gotta be careful with oh. Cutscene. What camp is this? Oh.
We must endure. I cannot see how we'll escape this. You've saved us. I'm Clemens. I've been keeping watch over everyone here. Had you not been here, I dread to think what could have happened. I'll make sure.
Is that the last mission I had for these strongholds? That's weird.
I'm in your debt.
I think I bugged that. Faction quest resolve forgotten pass to the fence. Wait, what? Oh shit. Oh no, I think I know what I did. I think finishing that part of that just didn't feel right. I don't know, unless because I feel like I've attacked a lot of areas and while exploring. I think I was supposed that might have been the next quest line. It was like after that, free these people over here, and I already did it, so maybe that just did not feel. That was weird. But now it's saying I have to assassinate dude. Assassinate Count Byron. Oof. Gotta be careful. That guy just totally just walked me past him. Or did he? Alright. Same window. Does he have a secret room? Ooh, what? Okay, the mage just chilling. All right. Ooh, a puzzle. That's, yeah. This game's good. Your character doesn't fall through the map, or enemies don't get stuck where they are unkillable. Right? I've barely seen any bugs like that, and like that was Skyrim to a T right there. I don't understand the hate. It's fun, and it's what an open world game should be. I absolutely agree. Really helps me stay positive a lot. Love you, brother. Hey, appreciate you, man. Thank you. wait, they're swimming the other way. I was wrong. Right? Yeah, okay. Gimme. There we go. Mark of Darkness. Is this a ring? A ring proving the status of the deacon within Antumbra's followers. It symbolizes the quantification to pioneer the path of darkness and lead other followers. Stamina regeneration 2%. Does it look compared to this one? Nothing too crazy, but I like the name of it. The Mark of Darkness. Marnie's room. Painting anything special? It looks cool though. I'll keep it. An hourglass. We don't need that. Money. Not a lot, but okay. What about this one? Diamond. Hey. Message about the one before, but thanks a bunch, bro. It didn't send. If you did send, you said howdy, how we doing, and that's the last message it shows above for me at least. John. Where's the book? What book? Where's the book? One-handed weapons of the world. Lame. I was hoping to something I didn't have. A Varenton necklace? Sells for silver and some odd though. A duel between rivals. A bit of a overshare, but my dad has stage 4 cancer. Stopping by streams like yours really helps me. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. And yeah, of course, man. Always trying to give good vibes, and I hope and pray that he makes it through all that. It's gotta be tough for you and everyone involved. But I'm happy to hear from you. Ooh, there was money right there. Can I steal this thing? The lion's head? Come on. Dude! That's him. Hi, I'm just hanging out. Dude, that's crazy. We wasted no time. He probably fell asleep doing whatever he's doing in here. Oh, it's probably his room. Look at now we're gonna plant the body though. He's gonna look like he was just sleeping. Look at him, all tuckered out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey.
Direct your attention elsewhere. Is there a reason I have your attention?
Oh, I can't use my weapons here.
Elsewhere. Oh my! What are you doing? I think you're mistaken.
She's seen too much, guys.
Wait!
What? How'd I get reported? I'm trying to get rid of the witness here. She's invincible. There we go. I should have no witnesses right now. Bogus. I know this seems like an exaggeration, but it's serious. This helped me a ton, brother. Oh, for sure. This is like your fourth stream where I'm in a serious mental tumble and just chilling pulls me out. That's actually really awesome to hear, man. That's endearing, and yeah, it's always weird to hear that, because it's like I don't think about that all the time, as far as like I'm just, you know, I'm over here just having a good time, but I'm happy that you can pull yourself out and enjoy some parts of life while things are going hard, man. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Why are there's a bunch of small boxes here? Speak with Countess, the Countess that set me up off this mission. Full copper, full copper. All right, what are the reasons people don't like this game other than saying it's a duplicate of other games? I don't know anything about IGN, and I have girl brain, so I don't understand much about gaming reviews, like having so much fun just running around exploring. And honestly, it all started because, well, not all started, but it's gaming reviews, especially from IGN. IGN's supposed to be a reputable website, right? It was supposed to be once what represented gaming in general. Like, you had your gaming, like, as in for anything, movies, TV. IGN does a lot more reviews, but they mainly focus on gaming, or they are supposed to focus on gaming. And only have to worry about, like, what gaming should be and how it should be represented. But as of, man, I can't think of when IGN officially fell off, but it's been a while. Like, it's the point where you, for the most time, when you ask somebody, like, who actually plays games what they think about an IGN review, they already know it doesn't represent your core average gamer. And it's kind of the rhetoric that is around IGN, and it's kind of wild to me that it's still up and running. I don't know how. I feel like a lot of the times they get lucky and the people still follow and watch IGN because of, like, their first-hand access on other things that aren't gaming, or just if it is gaming, they'll cover something a little more in depth. There are, like, not to give them too much credit, but they do have parts where they get credit as far as getting to have access to certain things, and they will showcase, and sometimes they get the first trailer that they get to put out there for everyone to see. So some people will make sure that they're following IGN so they can potentially get the first trailer, or a view of the first trailer of their favorite favorite game, series, whatever, XYZ. They're supposed to be a reputable source for gaming. It was at one point in time exactly that. For the longest time, IGN's been in the game. Like I said, my first instance with IGN was always just reading, not reading, but getting cheat codes online. And this was like early 2000s, hopping online to see what the cheat codes were for some of my favorite games. And then every now and then they would cover games. They would have like good takes when it came to all of it. And a lot of stuff has happened where gaming has become more, like, as a lot of things, more mainstream. You got a lot more mainstream things with gaming, some more eyes and attention on it, and then you have more people that aren't really in it for gaming. They're just in it for the scene, or they just in it for, they want to push certain narratives, or they just want to watch certain, or they're only in it for certain types of games, but they're like, claiming to be there for all gaming. There's some people that will just advocate for cinematic games only, and it's like, it gets misrepresented. Gaming in itself, and at its core, has always been about just gaming, like the aspect of gaming. Yes, story, and yes, technique for all the different principles involved are huge and will always boost up what a game is. But at its core, if it's something unique, interesting, or build upon things that are from other areas that just keep on elevating the media, that's what you should be looking for. Those are the things you should be reporting on as a gamer. And the companies that report on it, like IGN, when he was reporting on it, he's not taking into consideration what the game's given him to use for his abilities and stuff. And then he's saying he's having issues because the game doesn't do, like, it made it feel like he was cheating in an aspect. And it's like, well, he didn't think to use items that he had access to. And as a game journalist, you should really be looking into everything that the game has given you. And I know this is a big game and it has a lot to give you, but that's exactly what you should be zoning in on. That's exactly like what you should be reporting on. And that was missed. And this isn't the first time it's happened. This is multiple times this has been happening. And IGN kind of gets a safe, like, I feel like when people harp on this, they point the finger at IGN. They're like, well, look at this review, look at that review. But all these reviews are written by different people. They're freelance writers that get contracts through IGN, so it's never the same writer. There are a lot of repeat writers and reviewers that come back. So when people look at these reviews, it's more important to like look at those reviewers and see what other past things they have worked on, because they do on IGN's website. They'll let you know every other review that this person has written. But I feel like, if anything, at IGN, it's a misrepresentation on the journalists that they hire. So I feel like, if anything, if you really wanted to root it out and still keep IGN as a thing that's supposed to be representing gaming, you need to be holding these freelance writers more accountable. So people should be zoning in and go, well, Travis really missed the mark for Crimson Desert. It really made it sound like he was dealing with a chore of getting through the game than actually enjoying the experience he was supposed to. And reviewing upon the experience in its entirety. If they can root out these freelance writers, they're freelance writers after all. They're not like, or at least if their title of freelance is basically saying that they don't work there, IGN should just start holding them accountable for bad reviews and looking into the review itself. And with Travis's review of Crimson Desert, you can clearly see that there was like just genuine bad takes, and this even goes beyond just skill issues. That's something the game gives you. You failed to report that was even a thing, but you held the game responsible for something that you didn't understand. And I think if you take points away from a game when it has everything that you are complaining about, then that's genuinely a bad review, and that's just going to take away from it's just like a bad faith take, and it shouldn't be allowed. Or it should be held like against them. You're like, hey, look, Travis, you really missed the ball right here. You complained about this and said this was an issue of the game, which made you mark it down, but yet it's something that the game gave you, you know? It's hard with these things costing more and more. If game doesn't click immediately, you can feel like your money went down the drain. People aren't, yeah. That's why people do want to rely on... This is why I'm not against gaming journalists being a thing. It's just... especially with all like the big media for gaming, it just no longer represents your core average gamer, and there's been this disconnect for a while now. And then you can also, the big thing is like people are a lot of speculation with paid reviews. Like there's no way to prove it, but there's ways that people talk about it, and it's just like kind of jarring when a game that definitely doesn't deserve the praise gets all this praise out of nowhere, and you like scratch your head. And then games that are really good get bad reviews, and you're like, were they trying to, like, would they only give good reviews for good, like, games that pay up, you know? That question starts to rise, which I think is fair. Ooh. Well, the thing that's bad is like it's a skill issue, but he's holding him holding that against it, and it being a skill issue or his own misunderstanding misrepresents the game, misrepresents himself as a gamer, and then on top of that, it showed how much power IGN had, and that's the problem for me, is his words on the game and him just factually being wrong about the situation he was in. Put this game at a disposition where they faced, since they're a publicly traded company, they faced stock losses. So they actually had, like, lost money, in a sense, and they could have ended up laying off people if players didn't show up or were too skeptical, or they actually listened to IGN. And that would have sucked because you would have had a lot of people who lost their jobs on a game that was actually really good. I'm used to using reviews as a suggestion. I'm a Sonic and Pokemon fan and mostly play niche games. I'm loving the hell out of Romeo is a Dead Man right now. If I'm really on a fence, I'll check reviews for sure. I remember when that game came out, I was debating on jumping into it, but I was like, nah, it's too close to Crimson Desert. There's an item out here for me to grab. Oh, the Brimstone gas mask. This looks like the Blood Bandits gas mask I have. Whoa. Says Brimstone immunity. Crude protective gear crafted from canvas soaked in a special neutralizer and fitted with an airtight goggles. It perfectly filters out dense brimstone fumes and volcanic ash. This equipment ensures safe breathing and clear vision even in active volcanoes thick with smoke or the smoke of death, or in highly toxic wetlands. Oh, that's pretty nice. The Hidden Treasure Map, Piece 11. But the other thing that I think would have also helped IGN clear his name, the reviewer, Travis, dude, if I think what they should start doing to also help prevent bad reviews or just genuine bad takes are they should record their playthrough of the game. I know like they can't break certain NDAs while they're reviewing early. This is why I would say record the game, record their gameplay of the game, so when they have complaints about these situations, like, hey, there was an area where I was like, his genuine complaint that just upsets me was the one about him climbing that area where he's like, oh, I was running out of stamina and I had to find a little, or look like I had this little owl cove that didn't feel like it was part of the game's design, where I had to stand to regain my stamina. And that's just a genuine bad faith take, because you have items that will regain your stamina. So there's literally no aspect in climbing, as long as you're prepared and you have a bunch of those items and you've leveled up your stamina a bunch, that you should ever be in a predicament where you're going to be running out of stamina and you have to hold that against the game. So that's just literally like you're holding a key aspect of the game that they already give you everything you need, right? So let's see that footage, Travis. Let's see that area in the game where you had to feel like you had to step on an owl cove, unless you're lying. See, this is where it becomes dangerous, because what if he was just lying? He didn't want. Maybe there's people who paid them to. I'm not saying this is what happened, but it's a potentially thing that something potentially that could have happened, right? Is a company or companies that they work with go, hey, we've seen what Crimson Desert is. We don't want to compete with this. So when our next Fable game comes out, or the next Elder Scrolls game comes out, we don't want people to go, well, look what Crimson Desert offered. So why don't you give it a bad review, and then we'll hope that this gets stomped out of reality so nobody plays it. Stuff like that. Then you get. That's what leads me to conspiracies like this, which sound outlandish, but crazier things have been done, right? So then it's like, yeah, take care of. Record your stuff. Record it and show us because then you should be able to release that footage once your NDA, once the game's released, right? And you could even put a little caption there, like, hey, this was recorded before the game's release. But at least we'd be able to see this this mysterious owl cove that Travis is referring to, and why he felt the need that he was stuck in a certain situation which he should have never have felt stuck, right? A Buckeye butterfly. So yeah, that's a lot of my complaints with that whole IGN review. If they record their reviews, and if IGN starts holding their
Solomon's
freelancers
hand
more
must-
accountable,
Are you
we could at
seeking
least
the will of Solomon.
hopefully one day have
Rest
a
easy beneath Solomon's gaze.
gaming company or a gaming journalist that represents actual gamers. The other thing I will give IGN credit for is they do review a lot. There is a lot of games out there to review, and they do their work to cover a lot of them, whether it's games you've never heard of before and whatnot. But that's fine. It's just we want them properly reviewed, and we don't want to have these worries of did you do your job or not, you know? Because I don't like that there's this question of I don't know if he actually is lying or not, because it's technically a possibility, and that sucks. I'm not gonna use that. I just hold on to those gloves forever if I didn't use them. Oh.
Heed the sacred words of Solomon. Solomon's hat. I'm here for any who seek Solomon.
Said Romeo definitely has a little jank, but works perfectly fine. I love Suda51, and I love that he finally got his company to fully publish a game. Nice. That's the oh, man, I feel like I know what Suda51 is. That not the people that made the like that All Heroes Die game, right? I forgot what it's called. Something like that. I've never played it, but that was always a game that I thought looked cool. Oh yeah, I could check here too if there's more of these hay dudes. I feel like, especially for games like this, Breath of the Wild was kind of supposed to delete it. It feels like I'm cheating. Yes, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. I feel like, especially for games like this, Breath of the Wild was kind of supposed to delete. It feels like I'm cheating. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, and then somebody was like, "Oh, he said he faced a game-breaking bug," and this is the thing. I responded to that person because I posted stuff on Twitter talking about this too, and got into little tiffs with that. And I've had somebody go, "Well, he said he faced a game-breaking bug and had to use someone else's save." And then I go, well, sure, he said that, but him saying the whole thing about the stamina thing leads me to believe he's lying or just doesn't understand something. So either he didn't face a game-breaking bug and it was just a puzzle he couldn't understand, or he was just lying about the situation just to get a save from someone else who was probably further in the game so he can say he's further in the game and not have to worry about fully playing through it to give it a review. And once again, that would just lead me to, if you just would have recorded the footage and put it out there after the game came out, we could put all these things behind us. And we can move on and say, like, all right, you know what? He actually did face a game-breaking bug. He actually was having some issues. But now we're more so led to, I don't know if he did his due diligence to play through the game and give it an earnest review. Killer 7, no more heroes. That's the title I was thinking of. Yeah. Lollipop. Oh, that's also part of the same thing. Killer is Dead. Shadows of the Damned. I've heard of like almost all of those, but I've never played any of them. And I always thought they looked cool too. That matches the vibe, I guess, right? Maybe one of these days I'll have to play through a bunch of those games. Alright, I'm gonna have to head up to this next part of the quest, and that's probably where I'll end it for the night. I just realized the time. I'm like, holy, it's getting late. It's gonna turn this part in and then call it a night. Ugh. Hold up. They're also all connected in some way or big. Oh, I love that. See, that's great. I love when game creators like that will just link all their stuff together just for the fun, you know? That's how I would be if I had a bunch of like properties I worked on. For the most part. There's like certain stories I've always would love to some way, shape or form like actually make in my life. I still have to figure out how to go about that, but definitely have interest in making something. And if I made it, some of the stories I would like to make, I could definitely see myself connecting them together, and I think it would be cool. Just the way to go, right? I want to say this is the lady's house I've been. Is this the one with the lion upstairs? The lion statue? It's not important, but it's all cool and funny when it comes up. I like that too, yeah. It's a good way to just show some genuine fun with your games. With your properties. Is this the room I'm supposed to go into? She's like, you could have just went through the door. Oh, it's not. Okay. What book is this? Where's your books at? This is not the book I need at the area. Cabinet open. Oh, there it is. Wait, no. Leather armors. I think I have this one. I've already read this one. Yep, sure did. Dang it. Alright. Wait for this to go away. Come on. Theft meter disappear. Alright, did I already get this puzzle box here? I didn't. Dang it. I did not case this lady's house, huh? Oh, one of these, huh? Oh, this is easy. We got it. Oh, no, we don't. Wait. Yes, we do. Ancient earrings. I already have ancient earrings. So I mean, I guess I could be rocking 2 now. One on each ear. I want to steal that flamingo. They won't let me.
About Beatrice.
Hey!
But we should hear something soon.
I wonder if I'll be able to play as her after this. Talk to Damien. Don't want me to talk to her from the side. I need to talk to her from over here. Damien.
What are you doing here? Did your efforts bear fruit? You look troubled. No good news, I take it.
No, I killed him.
Grand General
Slimed him.
Bastia. He's imprisoned your sword master. She might still be alive. One of my comrades is...
I'm going after her.
Are they gonna make me play as her though?
Damien!
Go find Naira. She can help you.
Please, tell me what you know.
It's as you said. Byron and Marshall were working for Caliburn. Mjordan's clearly in league with them. But that's all I learned.
A pity. But still, you've achieved quite a victory. Well done.
Yeah, we did. We killed Byron.
I too have news to share with you. Duke Wells is dealing with his own coup d'etat. Caliburn's work, no doubt. I'm afraid the rebels have resorted to using Payluni's prisoners as human shields.
Bogus.
Who's leading this coup?
A man called Fortain.
Fortain.
Lend your aid to Duke Wells. He is one of the few allies we have.
Yeah, the Wells family with the swords and whatnot. Dang it. I just want to play as Damien. I want to be able to get Damien and Unka back as playable characters, man. Speak with the person in charge of the barracks. Damn, that's what I thought. I was gonna say, don't the Wells family live down here? They sure do. They really sending me all the way down here while they're... I didn't think I would be leaving this area while this confrontation was going. Alright, game. Alright, hear you loud and clear. I said, the Wells family needs help right now. Alright, y'all. Definitely been up lately, late playing this game. I've been able to tell you're enamored with it. I really am. I'm so just... But it doesn't well, also helps that I can stay up a little bit later these couple... next several days. Just because the kids are now in spring break mode, so... My mornings are kind of shot where I don't get to have my peace and quiet, but... I do get to indulge a little bit here, not have to worry about waking up early to take them to school and whatnot. But with that being said, guys, I'll be live tomorrow too. Yeah, breaking my stream schedule because I also had some things taken care of there as well, and yeah, we're good. It is. It's so much fun. I gotta keep on looking at the time and going, damn. Oh, man. I'm loving this fit right here, too. With the straw hat with the armor here. Goes hard. Ugh. But alright, guys. With that being said, keep being amazing. Keep being awesome. Keep catching the W's all. I will see you tomorrow. Peace out.